Hope you guys have enjoyed the content so far. Hope you guys enjoyed the ESPN broadcast yesterday. You see my man right there, Steve, making his way to the broadcast court. We're going to get Steve DeRicky and Mark Burgess to take on Joe McGugan and Jet. Bringing my guys onto the broadcast court. We're going to have a lot of fun. Go through the brackets here in just a little bit. We've had some fun matches on the broadcast court. Thank you, everybody who tuned in for the sneak peeks. But your overall number one seed belongs to Frank Modlin and Cheyenne Bubenheim. They continue to truck right along right now, winning 21-5, then 21-9. Next up for them is going to be Jamie Fincham and Austin Cameron. Two brackets here on Doubles Day. Rhode Island. Welcome back, guys. 445 teams went through rounders action early this morning, trying to find parking spaces and make their way through the woods to get to this point. We have four different brackets. 113 of those teams find themselves in Tier 2 and below. 113 and below find themselves in Tier 2 below, but 112 of them are here in Tier 1 as they battle it out. Hopefully we are ready to get things underway. Let's go ahead and switch you guys over here to court number one. As you see Steve lining up, and he's going to take on Joe over here on the left-hand side. Meanwhile, Jet and Mark, they'll line up over on the right-hand side. Michael, what's up? Tony, how you doing? Ben Brown, Caden Allen, 8 others checking in. Appreciate everybody who's stepping in. In case you guys missed it on the K9 unit sneak peek, we got ourselves some picks. I want to take Frank Modlin, Cheyenne Bubenheim coming out of the A bracket over in the B bracket. We're going to go with Devin Harbaugh and Fisher Hamilton. Right now, Devin Harbaugh and Fisher Hamilton find themselves up 16-6 over David Hood and Britton Atkinson. My overall pick to win the entire tournament, I'm taking Devin Harbaugh and Fisher Hamilton over Frank Modlin and Cheyenne Bubenheim to win the entire thing. You notice Mark and Steve in their ACL Pro jerseys. Mark, a SEBA Cornhole sponsored player. They just got done closing up their booth. If you guys are interested in some SEBA apparel, make sure you guys hit them up tomorrow. There's a discount code K9 unit if you guys want to go ahead and use that as well. But I wanted to make sure that we got a chance to bring on Jet, and Joe. I believe Joe had a nice run in the blind draw yesterday. Jet, a very strong player. Doesn't get a chance to make it out to a lot of these opens. He's going to be over here in the blue t-shirt throwing against Mark. But yeah, we're going to be here all night, chat. 445 teams, 2 packed, stacked brackets. We just got done seeing Justin Stranger and Jeff Reynolds finish off Isabella Prennett and Peyton Haynes, Justin and Jeff are your number one seed coming out of the B bracket. They are now going to take on Tony Smith and Jake Trezinski on court 21. They got zeros on the scoreboard, but I'm not sure if they're live just yet. After this match, guys, we're going to go through the brackets. I'll let you guys take a look and see where we're at. Whoopsie. Jet in front of the board. Big mistake. Mark does not take advantage, at least not right now. Looks like that airmail there shows me that they're still going down and back. So premature zeros on the scoreboard. Steve's going to spin the bag. Looks like they are going to win it. Well, they're going to go down and back one more time after the spin. So I guess in the meantime, let's go ahead and go through these brackets right now then. Let's pull this up while they're going down and back one more time. See here, A bracket, Frank Modlin, Cheyenne Bubenheim come in as your number one seed. Next matchup on the broadcast court will be them taking on Jamie Fincham and Austin Cameron. Still on the winner's side, lower part, Shaquille Maxey and Ken Smith Jr. Waiting for either Chucky Love and Brian Roth or Michael Dingus and Gage Landis. 16-0 there, though. Michael Dingus and Gage Landis, one of my teams to watch out for. Saw both sides of them. Very, very strong, almost dominant in a way. And then they lost to Landon and who is Grayson Waller. So that was a good match that we saw earlier today. But keep an eye out for Gage and Michael. Michael McClanahan and Joshua Sanchez on the other side, waiting for either Samantha Correa and Colby Santos or Felix Vargas III and Gavin Cano. But how about that? Samantha and Colby 21-15 over Grayson and Landon. Currently find themselves up 13-12. They're over Gavin and Felix. Storm Hogan, Matthew Stout 8-5 over Berkeley Pear and Cameron D'Ambrosio. And then Ryan Smith and Braden Wilson, a team a lot of you guys want to see. 14-3 right now over Richard Daigle and Mason St. Pierre. Over in the B bracket, your overall number 1 seed, Justin Stranger and Jeff Reynolds. On court 21 against Tony and Jacob. And then Devin Harbaugh and Fisher Hamilton up 19-13 over David Hood and Britt Atkinson. Looks like they are starting things off, so let's get you back here to court number 1 to take on, and then, sorry, the winner of that match will take on the winner of this match here between Mark, Steve, Joe, and Jet. Other side of the bracket, Kyle Malone and Trey Birchfield on court 22 against Mitch Whitehead and Brody Ferguson. Cameron Holland and Jay Pato fall to Colton Lino and Trent Russell 24-16. So now John Clark and Jacob Gosnell will take on Colton and Trent. All right, back to court 1. These bags are live. Steve sneaks around on bag number 4. A nice shot right there from Joe, kind of stepping through the line. Legal shot, 2 points, making it 12-10, 2-0 on the scoreboard. We are underway. Woo, Chad, that was a lot. I'm surprised I got all that out in one breath. That was a lot. Logan says, when will Nico and Devin be teaming up? I'm pretty sure they're already teamed up. They just haven't had a chance to throw together. Austin's doing really well. Getting Mike McClanahan on the live. We will see, man. We will see how it plays itself out. There's a lot of teams here to go through. We're going to kind of have to make sure that we stay on the winner's side of the bracket and see what's going on. Jet knocks himself off the side of the board, and Mark drives through with his final shot on bag number 4. We got some awkward knuckle bottle caps going on over here on the right. I'm not sure what's going on. Calm down, gentlemen. Calm it down now. 7-2 is the score. Mark and Steve in the lead. Trevor Kufis, Braxton Wood. What's up, guys? Welcome in. We are underway. First match of the live feed. You haven't missed anything yet unless you missed out on everything. A couple storylines to follow today. Lexi Hugeback's back hurts to the point where she is not able to play with Emily today. So Emily throwing with her dad. They made, I believe, tier 2. Lexi unable to perform this weekend. And then Tony Smith and Jake Trezinski, Jimmy Humans, and Mark Richards all finished 4-2, but they all made tier 1. Kind of keep an eye on that. We saw, I believe it was Felix and Gavin defeating Mark Richards and Jimmy on the sneak peek. 7-6 is the score here. Jet down the middle. Jet, a huge supporter of RGX, as am I. Appreciate Ben for all his love and support, man. If you guys haven't had a chance to check them out, make sure that you do. Love what they do for people all across the world. Everybody's just kind of using that bag on the right as a bumper to redirect down the middle and in. And that one catches just enough for the left side. 9-7 now. I'm sorry, 8-7. Okay, he had to type in the 1 still. Premature point scoring on my part, my bad. First back too far to the left. Michael, I don't have access to that, man. Go ahead and fill me in, though. Let me know what's going on so far. I mean, I do have access to it. It's just a little bit more work for me to get to it. Oh, man. Okay, now I'm able to see it. You ain't lying, bro. Oh, my goodness. Let's take a look at that here in a second after this round. He has 2 bags total over the first 3 games. Try to get a little bit cute on that left side. Misses too far to the left, though. And Jet misses the collect, but he's in great position to get 2. Mark's going to finish it off for him. All right, let's take a look at it real quick, chat, while we got some time when they're picking up bags. So game number 1, Tony throws an 11.17, 22 out of 24. Look like are in the middle for him there in match number 2. Tony Smith throws a perfect game in 7 rounds, 12.0 PPR, and then in game number 3, same thing, 12.0 PPR in 4 rounds there for Tony. Tony Smith, safe to say he's trucking. Throwing a 10.67 right now, 3 rounds in against Jeff and Justin, but the problem is Jeff Reynolds throwing a perfect game on the other side, so that should be a really, really good match. Score right now is 10-4. Justin and Jeff in the lead. Oh, no, Mike off the back. Sorry, Joe, not Mike. Too many Mikes. And then the airmail there from Steve does not grab. Siva Serpent off to the right just a little bit. Pretty hole-friendly bag, though, so let's see if he gets back in. Does he want to go up top for the airmail? Right now he's electing to just go right down the middle. Kind of hits that bag on the right. Jet stepping out. Good job sneaking around the left. Looks like it's moving a little bit, might have stopped. And that slick side collect is going to miss too far to the side. Same exact shot right here from Jet. Should be able to collect 5. And he's going up. High release point, but misses too far to the right. I didn't mean like he was going up for an airmail. He's going higher on the board is what I meant to say. Either way, going to get 3 out of it, making it 13-10. Let's go ahead and bring in an official, Josh Keck. Josh, what did you see right there out of Jet? Is he kicked out?
I just sat down.
Okay, so we're still good. Don't worry about Jet. It's cool. It's cool.
It's 13-10 it looks like, though.
Yeah.
That's what I see.
How's the auto sign going over there? You going good?
I did all the rounders. I created all the brackets, and then I passed it on to Sean and Joe, and I haven't done anything.
Smart delegation. That's why everything's going so smooth. I like it.
I trust them to do a better job than me.
Strong word. Strong word. Uh-oh. Steve did not trust that shot. He's off the back of the board. It is going to be 14-10. Missed opportunity to score points there. You see Tony Smith's stats right now?
No, show me.
Jet lag, Tony Smith. How do you spell Tony? Where's he at? I lost it. There we go. 11.17 in 6 rounds. 12.
28 bags. How many bags? 20.
Yep. 28.
Okay.
12.
What?
12.
I can't see that far. Where is he?
Another 12 right here.
Oh, whoa.
Perfect game. 4 rounds that time. And then right now, 10.5.
If you pull up the actual bracket in the portal there.
Not possible.
You can.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Then you can get the overall stats. Was it like a 12.2?
It's not possible.
It is.
To throw a 12.2?
Yeah. You didn't know that? What kind of cornhole commentator are you?
I haven't been officiating that long.
All right, taken away from the game, sorry.
Is that whenever your opponent grabs the bags out of turn, you get extra points? Is that what's happening here?
That's when you step in front of the board and the other person's like...
Whoa, Chad, we starting now. We starting the pot early. Whoa.
What happened?
Go ahead and get your soup spoons out and stir the pot. Let's go.
Where are we live right now? ACL?
ACL, yeah.
All right.
Gotta take it serious.
It means Fred's listening, so I should be good.
Whoa.
I need to behave.
Good shot right down the middle from Steve DeRicky. Good shot on the other side from Joe McGugan. We are serious commentators. No
In the
need
hole.
for fun.
In the hole. And another one in the hole.
Back to you, Bob. Damon Dennis, what up? Welcome in. Larry Patton, how you guys doing? Welcome in. It's doubles day. Doubles day today. 445 teams. If my math is correct, that's 1,300 players today.
I did get a math lesson on Facebook today. I didn't even have to pay for it.
I paid $90,000 for my degree. You see where it got me. Got a master's degree in accounting.
See, that's why you should have gone into the Army after high school. Because then after the Army, I went to college, and I got paid to go to college.
I actually signed up for the wrong reasons. And then I knew something was up. I knew it was a little suspicious whenever I'm colorblind. And they passed me through as infantry anyway. Next thing I know, there's Desert Storm around the corner or whatever it was. Okay, Jet's got a chance to finish things off right here and take down this game.
You're not old enough for Desert Storm.
I don't know what it was.
Iraqi
bro.
Freedom.
That might be it. And that'll do it. Good collect there from Jet. He is going to finish things off. Mark and Steve now head over to the losers bracket. Who won the blind draw yesterday before we take our first commercial break, you know? I saw Joe was deep
it was
in the blind draw.
Cameron Holland and...
Cameron Holland won the blind draw, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it was A.J. Phillips. Is that right?
That sounds about right.
Okay, I think Joe drew Mark Richards in a blind draw, so first chance to get to look at Joe in person. But all right, chat, we're underway. It's doubles day here in Tiverton, Rhode Island. When we take our first commercial break, be right back here in just a little bit.
ACL Pros and Joes 2, coming to Fort Worth, Texas, May 12th and 13th. Register now at app.iplayacl.com.
All right, chat, welcome back. I'm not going to lie. Every time I see that commercial there with Hunter and Tubby, I'm going to crack up.
Awkward Knuckles.
We got an Awkward Knuckles montage. We got to get on here. So congratulations to Jet and Joe. They are the first winners here on the broadcast court. But, yeah, we got a pretty good one here. Jamie Fincham and Austin Cameron taking on Frank Modlin and Cheyenne Bubenheim. Frank lining up on the right-hand side against Jamie, and then Cheyenne over here on the left-hand side against Mr. Fleekable himself, Austin Cameron. You looking good. Just saying, Josh. Just saying.
Yeah. There was a request behind us. Somebody asked us if we can get Austin Cameron on next.
Specifically for him.
He said he would go get us some drinks if we did, so hey.
It's almost...
He took my money, but he didn't take your money.
Oh, really? I feel bad.
You didn't give him any money.
I don't have any money. I was kind of shocked that I got paid from the blind draws, the digital wallet. We got some Awkward Knuckles there. Austin, if you did, boy, you can't escape me if you did.
Is that your first time getting paid through the wallet?
On a blind draw, yeah.
On anything.
Like at a blind draw,
no,
yeah.
I mean,
you paid me out quite a bit, man. I got plenty of fifth place finishes in the comp blind draw. Nothing this weekend, though. So the biggest thing for me, a lot of people have been asking, the biggest thing for me right now is realizing how long these tournaments are. So if the tournament was within 2 hours, I feel like I could take down anybody. But probably 2 hours and 1 minute in, my back and my knee are hurting so bad, I'm just done.
The stamina's gone?
Yeah, I can't last that long. It's been a while since I've been able to go the distance and trying to go from 0 and 2 to winning a whole tournament. It's just not there.
0 to hero is not a Wally.
0 to hero is not my style. Speaking of my hero, though, Austin has his work cut out from him on the left-hand side. I believe it was 5 rounds in. Cheyenne and Frank only gave up 2 points through rounders. They had 99 total points scored. They gave up 90. I'm sorry, they scored 97 was their point differential. It's a -2 for their opponents. Ridiculous. We got Austin Cameron and Jamie throwing the Vikings on the other side. What a collect right here from Austin Cameron. Huge shot. He's in possibility to make up 4 points. And that will be it. +4 right there. Good shot from Austin. Let's take a look at that one more again. Replay brought to you by Josh Keck.
Hey, Tim from Minnesota. Watching from Minnesota. Make sure you come to our Open in June in Minnesota.
Yep.
It's in Ramsey in Minnesota.
Sponsored by Gordon Ramsay. Pretty cool that we got him on board for that one.
All details are on the website. Check it out. Hit the schedule button and find Open number. What number would that be?
13.
Nope, 13's in Mesa.
15?
Or
it's not 16.
14, because 15 is Milwaukee and then 16 is Ohio. So
14.
Open number 14 in Ramsey, Minnesota.
And we're on 12 right now.
Anybody can play. Anybody
has
can win.
Yeah. That's it. Alex, what are you talking about, dude? I'm a centered, unbiased commentator for this one.
Wait, you?
I mean, it's strictly a coincidence. I hope Caden Allen's watching now. That's all I gotta say.
Why isn't he here?
Can't afford to travel, man.
Maybe you should find a sponsor that pays for his travel.
He's a sponsor. It definitely isn't going to be the jersey that he's wearing all single Sunday. Austin throwing very well that slick side. Good job on both sides of the bag. Oh my goodness. Cheyenne off the back of the board. Slick side. Collect too far. Too hard. I think I would have wanted that on sticky side.
So, Wally, what you drinking?
Crown Apple Mountain Dew. They call it a Crapple Dew.
I like that.
Oh, I thought for a second he was going to avoid that bag. Plenty of bags left anyway. I like how they're throwing the slick side of the Vikings. Very, very well in broadcast court.
It is kind of humid in here. Like sticky.
Sticky, too.
Lead change.
Jim calls it pimp juice. Let's go. Jim knows all about that pimp juice. 7-6. Cheyenne struggling a little bit. Did not expect this out of her. I mean, don't get me wrong, my sales go through the roof when K9 unit players win, but you see Cheyenne kind of clean it up a little bit and give Austin a little bit better matchup here on the left-hand side. Still early, though. Only 6 rounds in.
Wesley, that's a great question. I asked Wally that during break, and what's the answer, Wally?
It is in the works. I'm just trying to decide how much I want to cover with it. I believe we have probably a minute and probably 15 seconds of non-stop awkward knuckles coverage.
We should go play a game during break, and we can fill up those other 3 minutes.
I can almost guarantee you that Frank Modlin will have awkward knuckles. I'm going to say this round. Frank Modlin and Hunter Thorne have become the kings of awkward knuckles, so yeah, we'll have an awkward knuckles montage. And so that went off to the side. Just a little bit of an opportunity. That could be, oh, helps him out. Good collect.
Everything Keck does is awkward. I mean, it is my middle name.
Uh-oh. And bag number 4 misses.
He finally missed, he says.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel really bad right now that the guy who wanted to see this match has been gone getting us a drink the entire match so far. We're 17 points in. We could have told him to wait.
I told him I didn't need one right away. It was you that needed it.
I don't need anything. Can we pause? Can we have an interference real quick? Can we just go pause?
Yeah, I can go call an official timeout. That way they don't have to use their timeout.
Yeah, TV timeout. TV timeout.
All right, go to break. Ooh, another miss to the right. You think she's going to grab that?
I don't see her stepping out. That was kind of a slight bully from Austin.
Air mat? No.
Just goes in. Smart play. 13-6, though. It's like Cheyenne knows that she's capable of going in like 30 in a row, so I don't expect her to take any aggressive shots just to chase points. Frank and Cheyenne are very, very patient players. They're not really worried about how the round is gone. They're worried about how the round's going to finish. Oh, yeah. What's
up, Kufis?
Kufai. How you doing?
Jim Alves, yes, I will be in Detroit for the National as long as the ACL still lets me work there.
Check out these PPRs so far. Frank Modlin, 11.5. Austin Cameron, 11.5. Jamie Fincham, 10.5. Cheyenne, 8.75. Just got to get something going on this left-hand side to stop Austin. There's an airmail over the top. Nicely done.
And nobody can blame jet lag on low PPR today.
Ooh. Tony trucking right along. The only one better than him is the Dragon, but he's not here this weekend.
Adam Deere did not want to come this weekend.
Never does.
He's too scared to play in the big league now.
Well, he got his TV time in Kentucky. He felt like he was on cloud 9. Might as well retire there. Frank wanted that a little bit higher to get that left to right movement on the board. He went line drive at it. Off the back it goes. +3, 16-6.
I did not see this game going this way.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
It's all yours. Nope. You can get okay.
Sit and go money.
It's a half a sit and go.
No, 16-6, sorry.
Oh, the Dragon is coming to the Wisconsin Open.
You like Imagine Dragons?
Did that not play? Okay, Wally's buttons don't work over here.
I saw you sitting next to me. I knew it was coming.
You know that Imagine Dragons is going to be at Summerfest while we're in town. I don't think there's any tickets available, but Adam, I thought you were going to bring your wife to the Open to be your partner. She's better than you are.
Wait, he's married?
Yeah, with the kid too.
How's the...
Are there 2 babies now? 1? I can't remember. One kid.
I don't care who she is. Outkick his coverage. Then again, he does have the baller overall, so that helps out. Quick update on some scores on court 12. We got Felix Vargas and Gavin Cano finish the comeback 24-11 over Mike McClanahan and Joshua Sanchez. They're going to take on the winner of either Ryan Smith and Braden Wilson or Berkeley Pair and Cameron DeBrogio. Cameron and Berkeley in the lead there 10-4. On the other side of the A bracket, we got Frank and Cheyenne here against Jamie and Austin on court 1. Bottom half of this bracket, though, Shaquille Maxey and Ken Smith Jr. down 15-10 to Gage Landis and Michael Dingus. John Clark and Jacob Gosnell on the B bracket, still trucking right along. Kyle Malone and Trey Birchfield will take them on. Winner of that match gets to the king seat. And Tony Smith and Jacob Trezinski finish off Justin Stranger and Jeff Reynolds 21-20. They're going to take on either Devin Harbaugh and Fisher Hamilton or Joe McEwen and Jet Jet. That score is currently 17-5. Devin and Fisher in the lead. Try not to touch my tablet there to mess things up. All right? How about that? How about you just keep your hands off my stuff?
I don't
know
how to fix this.
I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. I'm sorry. Let's
go, baby. Come on.
So the Dragon did promise the overalls. I thought he was going to wear them every single day and just not wash them. 2 kids, right? Newborn. That's right. I remember that. It's not so long ago. I got that short-term memory loss and long-term memory loss.
16-9. Back block here from Austin, playing right into how he likes it. Cheyenne sneaks around, gets a corner of the hole.
Oh,
Austin
good
not
roll, baby.
phased. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, brother? Cheyenne does not like that. It gives Austin bumpers on both sides. Personally, I like leaving it there now. He's going for it, though. He's going sticky side roll. That's what I would like.
That's good sit, though.
Yep, that's what I would have liked. The roll shot there. Leave that blocker in front.
That I know how to do the roll shot.
Yeah, I know how to do it, too.
I don't always mean to do it, and it only happens when I don't want it to happen, but I know how to do it.
Oh, my goodness.
Airmail drag, do it.
I think there might be a push opportunity here for the win.
You think so? Push through all that?
It is on sticky side, but it's got a lot of resin in the hole. I mean, Austin throws hard. Plus, he's got that logo on his jersey.
You don't want to give Cheyenne and Frank another chance, though, you know? Anything can happen. Maybe you do go for the win and just end it and be done.
He's going up. And he's going to hit the collect. Huge shot.
Snap. Show that replay, Wally.
I see you, kid.
right, first of all, you and Bernie have to respect the replay a little bit. You don't call it on demand. You let it stew a little bit. You get personal reactions, and then you bring it in. You hit the replay. Austin goes up top, collects the bag, goes in. Transition happens automatically. Jamie's back in time for his first shot. But you got to let things stew a little bit.
Your finger was over the button the whole time, though. You just got to learn to press.
Don't tell people my process, man. If people realize it's only done by a button, then they're going to replace me.
Well, no, I mean the button to hit play. You did all the work quickly.
I'll go hit auto sign. You handle this.
All right,
okay?
Go ahead. See which games you get here then.
I won't be here. It'll be you.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, tier 4 coming up.
I hope you like one camera view, chat.
Right? Frank finishes off bag number 4. I think we got some slightly awkward knuckles there.
Yeah, Josh Glover. Yep, I know what you mean.
Oh, there it was. I knew it was coming. That's why I held it there. That's why I held it. I knew it was coming. I knew Frank was going to give us some awkward knuckles at some point.
Oh, did it? Oh, I totally missed it. I was reading chat comments.
He is the king of awkward knuckles.
Do you write down like these times and so you know?
No, I put them all on replay now. That way they're at the end.
All the replays saved?
Right, Mitchell says yes. Awkward knuckles. Oh, catches just enough. It's not going to end just yet. Austin finishes off bag number 4. Told you he was coming.
Oh my goodness.
I really don't think I'd have this job if it wasn't for awkward knuckles. Chad, if you guys like the awkward knuckles, do me a favor. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the share button.
And put a 1 in chat.
Yeah, go ahead and do that
Or a knuckle emoji. How's that? A punch emoji. First one to do a punch emoji in chat gets a shout out.
He needed a block to kind of create a situation here. That one's way too low. Jamie's in good position to win.
Bad board. Oh.
Side rail.
Spaghetti-o. Oh, okay. Ryan Mitchell, first one. Wesley Langston. Adam.
The problem here is he needs 2 of these to go in. Or Jamie needs to miss final bag. We're going to get a timeout here.
Hard push without, like, the Plinko action happening.
True. Facts.
Look at all these knuckles coming into chat. Nate Holwinski, Marcus Manny, Andre Robinson, Jesse Marquand.
All right, chat, riddle me this. How do you get 2 of these bags plus bag in hand to go in?
Let's do it. Let's see it. You just airmail it all in. Does that work? Wrong. Wait. Wrong side, Wally. Wrong side.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I don't know what is happening.
You're not good
All right,
enough.
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job
That's
anymore.
going to be a 6-on-2. So unless Jamie drastically messes up, this game is over.
Fincham.
Wow.
That will do it.
There's an
Jamie
upset.
Fincham, Austin Cameron.
Dog.
Woo!
That's my dog.
I'm not saying what won that match or not, but Austin looks really clean right now in that outfit. We got to take a commercial break, though, guys. Hope you guys enjoy some more awkward knuckles. See you here in just a few. All right, chat. Welcome back in here to Tiverton, Rhode Island. Open number 12 is underway. It's doubles day. Third matchup should be a pretty good one. Kyle Malone and Trey Birchfield to take on John Clark and Jacob Gosnell. Josh, go ahead and tell us everything you know about John Clark and Jacob Gosnell. Go ahead.
They are cornhole players, and they are here in Rhode Island this weekend.
Good call, good call.
One's name is John and one's name is Jacob.
Yep, John over here on the right-hand side. Wanted to shout out his mom, so hello, Mama Clark, I assume. I assume they have the same last name. I don't know. I don't know things. But it looks like we got some black sheep backers of some sort. These the Costello X's, perhaps. And then Trey and Kyle over there on the right-hand side. We saw them earlier. They are throwing the snipers. All right, Trevor had an answer on how to collect that back. He says, hit far enough right on the front one. Oh, got an advertisement popping up in the middle of my comment. Slick side, punching the front into the one hanging front left just enough to cause a drip in, a.k.a. not happening. It was indeed not happening. Good win there for Fincham and Cameron. And we're on to the next one now. On the winner's side in B bracket, Tony Smith and Jake Trezinski will now take on Devin Harbaugh and Fisher Hamilton. Let me know in the chat if you guys want to watch that one. Winner of that match will take on the winner of this match, and that'll be for your B bracket king seat. Michael Dingus and Gage Landis in the A bracket, going to take on Jamie Fincham and Austin Cameron. Other side of that bracket, Berkeley Pear and Cameron D'Ambrosio up 20-9 over Ryan Smith and Braden Wilson. Winner of that one gets Felix Vargas and Gavin Cano.
So where's the other flight bird in this bracket? Jimmy, where's he at? Is he down?
Yeah, got to be on the loser side if he is not on the winner side there, Josh. That's how it works.
Oh, like you got to score points to win the game? It's my John Maddenism
Play
of the day.
to win the game. We play to win the game. We let him off the hook.
Jamie Graham in chat right now.
Hey, what up, Bubba? Can't wait to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well.
Wally is always mean to me.
There we go. We got Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards on court 3, taking on Brian Roth and Chucky Love.
Okay.
Who said that? Tony Paspato? Tony Potato said something? You know, she's a real estate agent if you want to buy a house.
Where?
Florida.
No thanks. I don't want to become Florida man.
There's plenty of news to watch. Very entertaining. 6-0 start here for Kyle and Trey. First bag in round number 3 off to the right-hand side on the red zone. And it's going to work as Jacob is a little bit too far to the left.
Can you still hear me like this?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I want to hold that microphone.
That's why I asked you if you're going to hold it. Turn your volume down a little bit.
Is that better?
Huh?
Huh?
Eh. Tony will be at the next national. Protect me from the bully. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. He is very mean to me.
Pretty sure she's not talking to you right now.
10-0 start. You think Johnson score here?
I think somebody's going to score throughout this game.
Okay. Back to you, Bob. Out there by Trey, sneaking around, leaving that bag in place.
Well, you got a really easy job.
Okay. Okay. I mean, the one thing I have over your job is nobody comes up and bothers me because I have headphones on.
Right. Well, even when I have my headphones on.
You want me to tell you how to do your job, Josh? It's really, really simple. I have a solution to all your problems. You have your ACL canopy over there with a little backdrop.
Yeah.
You just need to set up your chair on the other side of the backdrop.
we
hide
asked
behind it.
Kristen and Tristan from Merch last night if they had any more sidewalls, front walls that we could put up around ours.
Yeah, there, just put up a sign that says closed.
Nobody reads the signs that are posted around.
The rollback does not get over the top, though. Kyle's looking to sneak around here.
And just roll over that pile of 3.
14 seconds here on the shot.
Well, okay, so you get a 3-second buffer after the previous bag lands on the board. There's a 3-second buffer before the 12 seconds starts. So technically you've got 15 seconds if the previous bag lands on the board. If the previous bag is off the board or in the hole, it's straight up 12 seconds. It's my knowledgeable fact of the day.
While we're talking rules, I have a question.
Okay.
The difference between Trevor Brooks touching the bag out of turn and Fisher Hamilton's last bag stepping over the center line. Why aren't those counted the same? Because technically the foul occurred on Trevor Brooks touching the bag on the last bag, right?
Right.
So technically Fisher Hamilton's infraction would have happened on the last bag, and he was the last one to throw.
Right.
So why wouldn't that count as basically Fisher Hamilton's partner touching the bags out of turn with his final bag? Oh my goodness.
Holy cow. So it did count as the same, though.
The bags on board count as in the hole, though.
For the opposite team.
Shot.
Okay, so, I mean, there is kind of a difference. So when Trevor hit the bag off the board, his partner still had a bag left.
Yep.
Okay. So that's just a dead round, right?
Okay.
Dead
The round is over.
Round is over as it plays.
And it's as it plays because he still had a bag left.
Right.
Okay.
I get what you're saying with the Fisher thing.
And I think this is going to be looked at in the offseason. I think Trey's pretty much already commented on it, but I am of the viewer variety where I say if it happened on the final bag, it should not matter. It should be touched out of turn just like that.
I mean, I could agree with that.
But as the rule's written, though.
Right. I mean, I could agree with that, and it may change. I can't promise that it's going to change, but it may change in the off season. And yeah, I mean, the rule is written as if you touch the bag, but it doesn't go into detail as far as like who touched the bag. So it was just considered touching the bag.
12 points minus anything on the ground.
Well, it's not automatically 12 points.
Right. 12 points minus anything on the ground minus opponent's bags in the hole.
Okay, yes, you're right. Right. Any scoring bags count as in the hole minus only bags in the hole. Any scoring bags plus bags left in hand are counted as in the hole. It's probably easier how you said it.
You gotta have somebody with an imbecilic mind like me write the score.
I mean, you sounded very confident saying it, and it actually worked out.
Like, holy crap, Wally should write the rule book now. Keep it under 10 words or less.
So we're sitting 16 zip here, 17 zip.
17 if you count all the points on the board. I like that blocker. Trey's going to miss this airmail off the back, and then it's going to be an opportunity John needs.
Ready for that.
Commentator chief.
Whoa. Scripted.
Put that on replay.
Scripted. What?
I was pretty dumbfounded as you were. What's going to happen here now, Wally?
This is the opportunity he needs.
They scored the point.
I'm not just good at my job, man. I can tell you what's going to happen.
Psychic Wally. That's pretty good, Wally. You are pretty good at your job.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Wait. You're welcome.
All right, 17-3. They're on the board. Good back block. Kyle, same situation on the other side. Now will he go up top? And he will. The difference is he hits his clean. Jacob, good roll back over the top.
Man, how do these people try to actually succeed when they want to do a roll? That just blows my mind.
Very easy.
Snap, look at that drag. Push it. Oh.
What is he doing in that chair? What?
Okay, so Wayne Irby's here. He thinks that I'm sitting in his chair.
Oh, his top's a little bit short on
I'm
bag
the
four
one
for the
that
wash.
purchased the chairs.
Good airmail right here from Kyle over the top, followed by a roll from Jacob. Good round, gentlemen. Score is going to remain 17-3. I don't have time for John Kirby. I'm over here commentating.
John Kirby? It's Wayne Irby.
Who?
No, I got
Never knew that.
chop him up. So
Zach says, might have found someone's bag that cuts harder than mine, or like mine. Good push through. Nice airmail over the top. Let's get him on the highlight reel. Good shot there from John. Shout out to Mama. And it's going to be 2+.
Oh, it's the comeback. Check out this replay.
Scarhead, dude. Scarhead just going to talk over me.
You weren't talking.
You're reading chat. Which one are you going to do? Are you going to do play-by-play or are you doing chat?
I can multitask.
Okay.
Sorry, you can't.
I wish Kat were here.
So, before Jacob and John started scoring, I was going to say, we had the upset last game, but it's not happening this game. But I didn't say it, and here we are. It's the comeback.
Well, I think the game's over right here on these next two bags.
Psychic Wally, what's he got? Oh, snapper doodle. Push it all in and through and get your 1 point. Right? Jacob doesn't have one off back, right? Oh. You think he's going to leave that black sheep bag on the board?
100%. In for 4 and the win.
Not
Kyle.
too psychic.
Dang it, Kyle.
Up and heel.
There you Kyle. All right, well, he'll get 2 out of it, though. 19-5. Trey's first bag is off the side just a little bit. John, again, trying to add on to the points.
That's a great level 1 V blocker right there.
More like an L, but okay.
Oh, now it's an L because they bumped it.
Yeah, it's a long
2 bags off to the right.
Oh, that one's going in.
A little sneaky, but he does help Trey out. Updating on some scores. Jimmy Humans 19-3 right now over Chucky Love and Brian Roth. And bag number 4 misses too far to the right, but luckily it holds up. I don't know what Jacob is doing. Jacob, grab that bag, man.
Well, I think he was trying to see if it was touching a bag underneath.
No, you don't want that bag to go in there. You lose the game if that bag is in. You got to pick it up no matter what happens. Ask for an official later.
I mean, no. Please don't take advice from Wally. Please.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Jeez, what do you tell Chad?
No wonder they're not on your side.
You know what? For as much as negativity that I get plenty of positivity. And my positive attitude just turns around all that negativity.
He's lying. He's lying, Chad. Don't listen to him.
I'm a very positive person. I always have a smile on my face. I'm always giving compliments.
Oh, rolled over the hole.
Oh, that's it. Oh, man.
That'll do her.
I was really going for this comeback. But didn't happen. Kyle and Trey move on in the bracket. Who we got next, Wally?
Looks like we got Devin Harbaugh, Fisher Hamilton, Jake Trezinski, Tony Smith. Never heard of him. Be back here in just a few.
Newbies.
All right, chat. Welcome back here to Tiverton, Rhode Island. This is our second time out here at the, what's this place called? Longplex?
Longplex.
Longplex, man.
Family Sports.
Yeah.
Family
Sports Arena Center.
Family Sports Complex.
We're waiting for Tony Smith to land on his plane and get back here to court number 1. If only we had an official put him on the clock.
Speaking of this place, they had some really good food upstairs. I had the BLT.
Wasn't bad.
Yeah, there was a lot of B on there.
I had the chicken Alfredo. Wasn't too bad. They forgot my breadsticks though, my garlic bread.
Yeah, they ran out of fried pickles though. Merch wanted some fried pickles and they ran out, and then they wanted cheese sticks and they ran out of that. So I said forget it. But
right,
BLT
so
was really good.
How does the whole clock call thing? You have to wait for the opponent to call the clock?
He's waking up from his nap.
Sleeping under the bleachers somewhere.
There he is.
It's like
he's
Jacob's
running
taking a
in.
nap over here on the right.
He just landed. He flew. He landed.
Where his arm's tired.
He didn't know that he was assigned here, apparently, but all 3 other players knew. You're on the clock, Tony, buddy.
His pants are kind of boring compared to what we saw yesterday in ESPN.
Well, the pants he was wearing yesterday, he was wearing in South Dakota on the shootout day,
Yeah, laundry,
the
I get it.
preliminary day. You know, maybe a little superstition in there. You think that that's the case? You know, that these are the pants that I was wearing when I got here. These are the pants I'm wearing while I'm here.
Yeah, so part of the new rules, Tony's allowed to wear those pants. And I think the food guide had the same pattern, just different color. They looked very, very similar on the broadcast.
The haircuts look similar.
Yeah. But ironically, on the right-hand side here, Devin will not be allowed to wear jeans. Was correct?
At pro events.
So on ESPN now?
On ESPN, yeah. Right. That's a pro event.
So we have to get him a set of those pants. Fisher Hamilton, on the other hand, though, allowed to tuck in his shorts.
I mean, there's nothing in the rules against that, or even how short shorts are. I mean, I saw a comment the other day about that, you know, how short are we going to allow the shorts? I mean, there's no rule. You want to wear short shorts? Go ahead and wear short shorts.
Tony's got a look on his face like something was, I think that bag was dangling. Those things you see on the back of the trucks, you know? And you go down the back one more time, it looks like. We're going to call this team pants. We're going to go with Tony and Jacob, just team different pants.
Trailer hitches usually don't.
It's not on the trailer hitch, it's just the dangly. What's the dangly called, chat?
The catalytic converter that's dragging.
Cadillac. Only for Cadillacs, though. All right, so catching guys up in the brackets. This is bracket B action. The winner of this match goes to the king seat to take on Kyle Malone and Trey Birchfield. We're in the A bracket. We're down to the final 4 teams on the undefeated side. We've got Jamie Fincham and Austin Cameron. We'll take on Michael Dingus and Gage Landis. Felix Vargas III and Gavin Cano will take on Berkeley Parrott and Cameron D'Ambrosio over on the other side.
Dingus is back out of his slump.
He was throwing lights out first time we had him on the broadcast court. Second time, not so much, but curious to see what version we're getting out of him. He was one of the players, came up to me before and said, hey, thank you for the shout out. So he's excited to get the opportunity to shine in the spotlight.
Oh, Kenneth, who wears short shorts? When you find out that answer, let us know.
Besides Johnny Cox and Nick Mandina. It used to be Jake Trezinski. Jake used to love showing off that thigh tattoo. See if Fisher will get one now. If it works, whatever it takes to become an elite player, right?
Well, yeah, I'm not telling you how to do your job, but maybe when you get a chance, you show this crowd happening here. It's a pretty good crowd, you know, watching the show here. Only if you want.
Okay, well then, nope.
It's your choice.
I don't want to. So excited. Will Tony and won that? That's the real question we want to know. The answer is no, he will not. This is boring. This match is so boring.
Oh, man.
Let's go to tier 4. 6 what? Or 6-0? Sheesh.
Well, you're so cool.
Why?
Just because.
Wesley, it's called the Shedgy. It's called the Shedgy. Got to give credit to the Shedgy, please.
Who came up with that one?
I just did on the spot.
Oh, that's a good one.
Quick-witted. I was blessed with quick-wittedness. Hashtag Shedgy in the chat. Hashtag Shedgy.
Trending on Twitter.
Right. King Charles and Shedgy.
King Charles tweets out, "What's a Shedgy?" Hey, look at that. There's our nice, lovely crowd happening here. It's a lovely, beautiful crowd we got here today. The sun's starting to shine in the side windows, and
I'm glad that wasn't a factor today. We had
shine a light on all these beautiful people.
We had bright light gate yesterday. A couple matches. Sun shining bright through the windows. So in case you guys didn't hear yesterday, pretty cool venue here. We got the gym on the second floor along with the restaurant, arcades, and then top floor we got another gym and then a track to run around up top. Ooh.
I tried to go up on the track earlier to, get some video of like the wave between rounders, but they wouldn't let me up there. But yet there's people walking and running up there.
You gotta have a membership.
Pretty sure we were paying for my membership this weekend.
Look at this. Everything falls down here.
Drip.
A bag off the back of the board, so it's going to make it 10-0.
It does not seem like Tony Smith just was awake all day yesterday, all night, flew here from...
I'm pretty sure he was a very, very responsible person, going to bed right away after his championship match. I saw that Trey Ryder almost put a whooping on him, though.
I don't know.
Watch this. Trey's been quiet in the chat the entire time. Trey, go ahead and comment on that whooping you almost put on Tony. Trey's not afraid to throw some bags, unlike Josh Keck. Who were you supposed to play earlier? Somebody called you out.
Somebody called BJ Turner?
Yeah, he called you out.
Did you see his 4.2 PBR today?
I saw him playing
strategically. He had a 3.2 on the live stream.
I think it's moving. I could hear it.
Yeah, I could probably beat BJ Turner with 2 bags. Perma Swedgy.
I'm going to take BJ.
You can. Oh,
I think he's
how long you want to be here tonight?
Just saying.
If competitive, or if tier 2, 3, and 4 are still going, when tier 1 is done, we go live. Me versus BJ.
All right.
I haven't thrown in a long time.
Exactly. That's why I'm taking.
And I can still take him.
Off to the left on that final shot, and it's going to work, though. Same thing as going in. Held up just enough of Tony's bag. 10-4.
10-4, good buddy. Over and out. Do it. I remember that. It was that broadcast like last year. Bernie was MC, and he calls out the score after every round. And he goes, "The score is 10-4," and then Ghost Finger out in the background. He goes, "10-4, good buddy!" And he screams.
Finish there from Harbaugh.
And that's
social. Cheers, buddy.
Hey, should I do mine through the straw? I got a thick straw.
I like it thick.
This second trick that the guy brought me looks very similar to yours, so I'm gonna try it.
They're pretty similar.
I don't really like what you're drinking.
This is Red Bull.
Yep, that's definitely vodka Red Bull. Penny Walker in chat. Saw her last weekend in South Dakota.
Yeah, she did great in the women's shootout.
Okay.
I saw her signed up for it at least.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of my fault for setting up the registration that way, but
It's all good. Hey, you live and learn.
it happens.
11-4.
Uh-oh, Mr. Anthony Aoun
How you doing?
is watching.
How you doing?
So should we start, like, talking? No, we can just keep doing what we're doing?
Yep.
He's not going to yell at you or me?
Watch this. Airmail. Making a clap.
You think so? You don't.
He's coming to block?
Tony told him to block, lay up in front.
Nobody wanted to see that. Nobody
I mean-
wanted to see that.
Is he afraid of Devin?
You win one shootout and you start barking orders to your party.
Steven Ochoa, I will never put you in a blind draw ever again. You have to do it yourself.
All right.
Tony Smith from Miami to Rhode Island.
Stick
Yes.
side going up top. He's going to hit that one.
and
Gets
he
to collect.
takes one with.
Devin can go slick side cut on this, though. That's the risk of putting that block there.
You know,
It worked.
looking at Jacob's pants, they're like the light version of Tony's pants last night.
Nope, not even close. Good shot there from Jake Trezinski. All right, quick question, Josh. Without looking at the screen, can you spell Trezinski?
Trzckienski.
You were looking.
Where was I looking? I closed my eyes. You even looked at me to see you lean forward.
So how'd you see me looking for?
I could feel it in the air tonight. He'll do it at the table, the director's table. Yeah.
We're off the clock, bro. We ain't trying to fix no tablet right now. Get that out of here.
See, Wally, I have headphones on, and I still.
Sticky side over the top. Nice roll.
Alex Doughty, I'm so glad you had fun in Topeka, and I can't wait to see you again in Minnesota. Minnesota's going to be a good one. From the rumblings of what I heard on who could possibly be in the Super Bowl event, celebrity-wise, it might be pretty good. It'll be pretty good, but is that still moving? He's still looking at it. Hold on. Oh, Jacob, don't do that. Jacob was about to pound the ground with his foot.
This is over 12 seconds for Fisher.
He took a timeout. Come on, pay attention here, Wally.
I say smash side into the
See if Tony scoots his foot on that mat as he walks away. We need drama. We haven't had any drama today.
What happened if Fisher's shorts tuck in, drops down, and the wind blows it
And in the bag. All right, so he's got an idea what he wants to do. Slick side into it. He got away with it.
Not bad.
Little 10 on 10.
Wally, what's Tony's PPR this game?
13.97.
That is redonkulous.
He's great. Great player. $10-4, good buddy. 8.8 for Fisher, 9.5
Put that
for
up on
Jake,
the screen. Come on.
9.25 for Devin Harbaugh.
See, I'm a psychic too. No? Are you allowed to throw your bag if a bag is still moving? No. You have to wait 3 seconds for all bags to stop moving. You have to wait 3 seconds after all bags are done moving. Look, 10-4. Good, buddy.
Hope you like your dad, buddy.
Is that the little penguin waving?
Normal, I think.
Okay. Close enough.
13-4. I think we're probably closing in around 100 people right now around the broadcast
this
score.
is,
Pretty good crowd.
and it's not smelly either.
Still early in the day.
Sun's still up.
It's only 6:13.
So technically, if Fisher didn't take a timeout on that and he thought that the bags are still moving, would the shot clock start? Come on, Wally. You don't know the answer?
To my understanding, the answer is the official would have to rule it over. Stopped.
That's a good answer. Good answer.
So the official would have to rule it over, and then once the official deems it to be a completed round, then the shot clock would start. Never realized how tall Gavin and Felix were. How tall they are. 13-8, first bag blocker from Devin.
There's a little 5-second delay on that one.
Ethan says this commentating is great.
Thanks, Ethan. It's because I'm here.
It's your first time watching. It's great every time. What are you talking about? They don't pay me $200,000 per broadcast for nothing.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh, you don't get paid?
I mean, I do, but not like that.
Meanwhile, my cheap ass ain't buying my own drink.
You didn't even offer money.
It's not every day you get to hustle people.
No, Jamie Graham, you're not allowed to blow on a bag to get it in to drop.
What if you're like a nose breather and accidentally?
I know somebody that does that. I don't know.
Tristan
No,
Malone.
you can.
It was her
no.
first time commentating, dude.
No, you cannot do that. Wally needs a wireless mouse?
No way. I don't want that.
You
I
gotta
did
keep changing the battery.
I did that before, and it was connectivity issue galore. So
Yeah,
good on that.
I gotta figure out how to.
Oh, Tristan's watching. Dude, her ears must have been burning, bro. She must have been burning hearing us talk about her.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, you did,
No,
dude.
I was talking about somebody
You
else.
said she breathes too loud through her nose.
I didn't. I said I know somebody
Yeah.
who does that, but I didn't say any names.
And you winked at me like it was Tristan.
What does a wink mean?
$18-13.
Oh, is this the end of the run from the flyer, frequent flyer?
A lot of Spark apparel in this one. Devin, Jake, Tony's
So,
hat.
did Sarah Cassidy blow on a bag to make it drop one time? And did it actually drop?
Where's this? I don't see that comment.
Mark Zamani replied to.
Sarah's question, right? Mark likes it. Mark likes the
It's
question.
Sarah's question. Why did I think it was Jamie Graham's question?
Not really paying attention.
I didn't even see. Okay, all right.
Oh, catches just enough for that. Not exactly what he wanted. He does go in, though, so no harm. But what could have been. Checking the peepers on this one real quick. 9.43 for Tony. Same with Fisher. 10.43 for Devin. Jake with a 9.71. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, you missed it. Tony Smith took down the shootout for singles over Jimmy Humans. They hopped on a plane, made it here. Forfeited round one, but battled their way back. Continuing trucking along in the bracket. This is a winner's side match. Winner of this one will go to the king seat. Fisher off to the left. There's a lane.
I can't tell on the TV screen the color of the bags, and your big monitor is covering the board, so I can't see that. But, that is exactly why on ESPN or any kind of TV broadcast, we've got to make sure that the bags are distinguishable between the players. Oh,
man, Tony not happy about that one, but there is a lane here as Fisher misses his next shot as well.
does he go up or roll?
He's going slick side slinky down the middle, +4 if he can get it, and he does.
Oh,
Good shot. Try and keep your nose off the mic there, Josh. I hear you breathing. Slick side collect right here from Tony. 18-17. Jake Trezinski with the first shot. Down the middle and in. Anthony, quick question, Anthony. Was that matchup with Trey Ryder, was that before or after the shootout? And if it was before, did Trey get any of the praise from Tony for warming him up? That's what I want to know. I always try and find a way to turn this back around and make it all about the commentators, because we are the heart and soul of the Cornhole Nation. It's all about us.
Some awkward side. That was a good one, Molly. Awkward silence.
Like I muted you in the word silence.
Yeah.
That was clutch.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, you should have just like turned my volume down real fast so it started getting silent.
Before the shootout, no love from Tony. Oh, man.
Tony did get paid immediately. It was during the commercial break after he won. He got paid. He should have sent Trey some of that money.
Uh-oh.
Is that it?
He's going to try and take them all. He's wanting to step out and collect it. Scores 18-17 here. Big Tone trying to figure out how to +4 this. Ooh. He wants him to shoot it, drag, and dirty bag it, he says. Tony's like, nah. I agree with Tony. I don't like that call at all. I think it's a terrible call. Slick side into the pile is what he's wanting to do. That's where I'm staying. Stepping 3 feet out, going slick side into the gap, hoping he can sneak around. He'll get 2 of them to go, so there is an opportunity here for Fisher to wash out the round.
Oh,
and it's going to work either way. That's +4.
That's it.
Unfortunate break there as Fisher unable to collect anything to go. Tony and Trezinski continue to truck along on the winner's side of the bracket. You guys know you like to listen to these Mish beats. We're going to go ahead and take a commercial break. Be right back here with some more winners bracket action. We're going to switch over to bracket A. See you in a few. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is official. These two gentlemen will fight to the death here in Tiverton, Rhode Island. BJ Turner from SIVA will take on Josh Keck, who doesn't wear the K9 hoodie I gave him. But before that happens, we have ourselves a great match here on Broadcast Score. We're going to have Michael Dingus engage Landis to take on Jamie Fincham and Austin Cameron.
Ambushed me on that.
I do what I do.
I didn't
wear your makeup?
brush my hair.
I could tell. It's all right. You're very glossy. Sungate 2.0 is about to happen. It's going to start with your forehead. These players have made their way to the broadcast.
That's on the board. Look at that. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Who you got in this game, Wally?
One down and back. I don't like to show favoritism, so I'm not going to pick Austin and Jamie, but I'm also not going to pick Michael or Gage twice.
Okay.
Well, Tony, what's up, man? What's up, bud? You all right? What's up, Tony? What? Come on, Tony. Come on, here.
I thought you said nobody bothers you.
Tony, he's getting very comfortable now. He's starting to feel like he belongs here.
He's a superstar, so.
He's starting to feel like it's all about him, you know.
You got another pair of headphones.
Now make sure you just let him in. Here you go. Here you go.
Is that for me?
It is pretty shiny there. What's up, Tony?
How's it going?
So a couple quick questions after that win last night.
What's up?
How'd you do it?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Put bags
How
in
many
hole.
bags did you throw last night?
A lot. In the game, 40.
Oh, okay, good answer. Good answer.
But a lot.
How did you celebrate? What'd you do afterwards?
I got in a car and I went to to Orlando airport. And now I'm here.
Did you sleep at all?
An hour.
An hour?
And then some scraps on the plane, but that was a horrible ride.
Scraps is in like what? Peanuts and
Yeah.
Gardettos and like
What is
ride
a
chips?
Gardetto?
You know what a Gardetto is?
No.
All
Is that
right,
a nut?
I'm gonna bring you Gardettos tomorrow, and you're gonna like it.
All right.
Well, good job last night.
Thank you.
We watched live here, ESPN3.
You should have been there.
I
I wanted to celebrate with you.
I wanted to celebrate with you too, but I mean, however, I was here, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, we
Okay.
golfing tomorrow?
We should.
We got some nice courses around here.
I mean, how long are you gonna be in singles tomorrow?
Depends. Are we going golfing tomorrow?
You're gonna get probably some more sleep tonight than last night.
Hopefully.
Wally is
That's the
dying
plan.
not having into this conversation.
He's itching.
You need a third setup here, Wally.
Where you at?
I mean, my clubs are on the truck.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I live an hour from here. We can go anywhere. Some nice courses down there.
All right. I might
For
just take you up on that.
Are you going to be here Monday?
I gotta head home Monday. 2-day drive home, and then I gotta fly to Fort Worth on Thursday, and then I gotta fly back on Saturday, and then drive to Erie. Yeah, so full schedule ahead of me. One of these days we'll go golfing, and you'll give me some lessons that I truly need,
Sounds good.
and then I can teach Wally how to golf.
Yes, I am.
I don't think anybody can teach that.
No, probably not.
All right, so we're sitting here 2-2 in round number 3. I guess I'll do Wally's job for him.
Yeah, what is
I
that
mean,
for?
he left.
These Vikings? Oh. Giant.
Yeah, it's those Vikings.
And Siva bags. I think. Siva Siege.
What kind of bags are those? Siva what?
Guillotine.
Guillotine.
Oh, guillotine.
Yeah, BJ Turner still here, so he was able to answer that question pretty quickly. He's kind of nervous about the matchup later, Wally.
Who?
I'm playing against BJ after Tier 1 is done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, $10 a point. He doesn't know that yet. No, it really is
High stakes.
No money. No money.
Everything you score.
That could be a good $320 right there.
What? Wait.
See my highest
Wait.
PPR of the entire day.
You got to set him up,
Just
right?
because it doesn't mean anything.
I mean, when he was on this court, he had like a 2 PPR, so. No, I'm not lying either. So 5-2,
Hey, it
Gage and
happens.
Michael.
Tony Smith had in that game.
He's trying to blame you because he didn't play against you for some reason. So he's blaming you. It's just
Yeah, that
excuses.
makes a lot of
Everybody's got
sense.
excuses, you know. There's the next game.
You tell the stream
Maybe.
about how I just barely missed my first game this morning.
Yeah, so
We tried.
I didn't tell him about my end of the story here. So I was in contact with both Jimmy and Tony. They were giving me updates on how far out they were and everything. And so the first round of rounders was going, and the only 2 games left to play. Every single game was done except for their 2. And I said, unfortunately, I have to call it. I can't hold it because then we'd have to wait a whole another 20 minutes, 30 minutes for those 2 games to finish before we could start round 2. So I had to take them out the first game, but here they are, both teams in tier 1. So
I think I
know.
barely made it.
You had some really good differential games.
Yeah.
So that definitely boosted that.
I was averaging a good 8 in rounders.
No, I'm
I couldn't
talking
even
like
see the
your
board.
total points.
Oh no, that was because of Jacob.
Well, it's still a team effort here. I mean, what was it?
It was-
One of them
it
was
was
like
mostly Jacob.
29 to zip and 23 to zip. I'm like,
Yeah.
if they make tier 2, there's something wrong with that.
I was kind of nervous waiting for that last game to get called.
Who am I playing? Who am I playing?
If it was someone if it was a pro team, I don't think we'd be in.
Oh, stop. You gotta have confidence. You gotta have some
Dude,
Wallyism.
I was so tired this morning. I felt intoxicated. It was.
Oh, I'm sure. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
Awake all night and flying, jet lag and, happy, excited. Well, I don't know how excited I would be because I've never won anything on a broadcast before, but.
It was kind of. It was kind of underwhelming.
Underwhelming?
Yeah.
Really? I think
It was like
that,
a good 5 seconds. I was like, yes.
I think
And then I was like, oh.
it might have been better if there was like a huge crowd there and
Oh, for
cheering
sure.
and screaming. And I think that would have made it feel more
A
real.
Worlds type scene. I
Yeah,
love that. I love it.
Anybody that has not experienced a Worlds broadcast, you have got to go this year. We have a broadcast basically every single day, at least one broadcast every single day. You have got to go to Worlds, see a broadcast, no matter what broadcast it is, you got to go.
Yeah. It's crazy.
It's like surround sound cheering. It's amazing. I'm not even playing on the court. I'm down there, and I get chills listening and seeing that.
Dude, we'll do the simplest thing, and the crowd will just roar.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, that was really good, I guess.
Yeah.
It gets you pumped up. That bag is still hanging underneath there. That is crazy.
Is it?
Yeah. Look at it right there in the corner.
So whose idea was it to put this other schmuck on here?
He just jumped in. He started bothering us, and he just took the headphones off of Wally.
Get Tony Smith on this mic.
It was Wally's, actually. I had no idea what was going on. I just saw a headset hit me in the face.
So Wally hit the button to say that was a good idea. What we got here? 7-6, Dingus and Landis over Fincham and Cameron. Wally's thinks like he's talking to me, but all he's doing is moving his mouth. There's nothing coming out of his mouth, though. It's like that Pink Floyd song. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying.
I don't think he's actually saying anything. I
He's
think
not.
just
I know. He
mouthing.
thinks he's funny. It's funny looking.
When are we gonna get the Wally cam?
Oh, they got one. It's on us.
While this is going, you just have Wally up in the corner.
Oh no, because then they would see.
Extracurricular activities.
I mean, yeah, we were talking about our drinks.
That's that Mac.
There he is, ladies and gentlemen. The Wally Cam. The Wally Cam. And he's gone. Thank
And that's
goodness.
how it's done right there. That's how it's done.
10-6. Dingus Landis. Say that really fast.
Dingus Landis.
Dingus Landis.
That sounds like some like European town.
Dingus Landis. Like Czechoslovakia or something like that.
What is she talking about? What is? Oh. Maybe she did. Oops.
What is? Come on, BJ.
I seen you standing next to him.
Sounded like we were in a cubicle for a second.
Yeah.
I don't know. When?
All right, so Tony, remember we were just talking about the World's broadcast?
Yeah.
My chair sucks right now. Remember that one broadcast? Duncan Clemmer?
Oh, that was nasty.
I don't think I've ever
free bag airmail.
I don't think I've ever heard a crowd roar like that before.
That was wild.
That was insane.
I'm standing
Those are the things that you experience at any type of ACL broadcast, but especially at the World's broadcast. Get off the phone. You're like right behind me on the phone.
Basically,
Breathing down my neck, BJ Turner.
Just be there.
It's like yelling, even though the phone's up against his mouth.
It really doesn't matter where in the building you're at. There's a crowd watching a big game.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You could be on the opposite side of the building. There'd be 60 people huddled around a court.
Yep. Never around my court, though. Like, if I ever played. Still sitting on 10-6 here.
Oh.
Gotta start paying attention to the. Oh, nice drag.
10-8.
And here's Wally. Let's go to check that replay out here.
Is
Here
Fincham
it comes.
also an ACL guy?
Throws it in and drags it for the 2. 10-8. I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen him before.
Wally's getting a much needed break here.
No, all I'm saying is, y'all need to start doing more events up here in the Northeast.
Yeah, I
'Cause
know.
obviously we get it done.
See, now here's the deal. There's not much time during our ACL season where it's good weather to come up here. I don't want to come up here in the snow.
fair.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. So
Hey, this last couple winters, there hasn't been, there really hasn't
You
been
should
any
stop
snow.
talking right now, because I don't want you to jinx anybody's winter next winter.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Hey, I already said it a couple times. I think we're gonna get hit hard soon.
Okay. All right, put that on replay, Wally. Save that. Oh, not bad. Gage is gonna have to clean one up here. We'll have to wash it out. Oh, gives up 5. Lead change.
All right, I gotta get these back. It's making my
Not here.
head swell.
Oh, Wally's back. Hey, Mr. Cano himself.
Yeah, everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome back here to court number 1, Tiverton, Rhode Island, open number 12. Let's go ahead and bring in the commentators here. What shots we've seen so far. 14 rounds in. Everything is exciting. 13-10.
There's the real commentator. I'm glad we're catching up on this game here now.
Running out of breath. Ooh, misses the push. Instead it rolls over to the right. Big tone out. All right, got to play the catch.
Okay.
Slick side into the pile. Smart shot there from Jamie.
Is that 4 more?
Most lesser players would go for the airmail here. I definitely would have. I'm lesser players.
We're getting the live stream, or
Yep.
what? Wait,
Words?
this is live stream. We're getting the upsets on the live stream here today.
Who's upset?
I thought you were upset when you were yelling at me earlier.
Nah.
But I do appreciate you letting me put my luggage in your room over the last 2 nights since I haven't had a room.
Forgot to do that this morning.
Okay. Hopefully it's still in the hallway outside your room. I don't know how you forgot.
Push.
How did you get out of your room? Because I put it in front of the door so you could not get out.
I thought it was a housekeeping cart. I just sneak around it.
I didn't know housekeeping have Zukas. Hey, speaking of that.
Double bar of soap right there. Instead goes off the back of the board. In for 3 at least.
Speaking of that, if you don't have a Zuka, you're watching this chat, you should go get one. It's great for anything. I mean, I don't play cornhole, so I don't use it for bags. I use it for my laundry, getting on planes, check in and or not even check in, carry on, right?
But where can they go to get a Zuka, Josh Keck?
Either shop.iplayacl.com or Zuka.com or any authorized Zuka dealer. But I mean, they're great. They're great for the cornhole bags. They're great for clothes. They're great for toiletries. They're great. Overall, great. I love my Zuka.
You know who else is great?
Josh Keck.
Okay.
Wally.
Jimmy
Kessler.
Humans and Mark Richards are great. However, they find themselves down 2-0 to Alex Rawls and Blaine Rozier on court 3. Also, Frank Malone and Cheyenne Bubenheim 12-5 over Shaquille Maxey and Ken Smith Jr.
Shaquille made a run today.
Still making a run. That's in bracket A over on the loser side. And then in bracket B, matches going on right now. We're getting John Clock and Jacob Gosnell taking on Justin Stranger and Jeff Reynolds. Other side on court 17, Colton Leno and Trent Russell down 12-4 to Steve Durecki and Mark Burgess. Austin Cameron looking very fleekable. First bag off to the side, not so much. But yeah, man, I agree with everything you ever say. Good points. Loved hearing everything you and Tony had to say.
Did you know that
If Elmo missed out on the hole.
you have to put the bag in the hole to win the game?
It's not true. You can go 4-on-2 the entire way and win the game. So shut up.
Can you imagine watching the match like that?
I dropped 4-on-2 the whole way. I have.
It was one of your
I
games.
played in those games when I was in intermediate and competitive division. Tried to roll, does not get it to go. That's an 8-on-8 wash. So 8 points for one team, 8 points for the other team. Subtract that. 0-0-0 score. 2-10.
How did they get 8 though?
2 bags on the board is 2 points. 2 bags in the hole is 3 each. Times 2 is 6. 6 times 2 plus 4 is 7. Minus 18 is 0-0.
Yeah, me going. Wait, I was following you for a little bit.
That's your fault. So you should have known better.
I do need those math lessons.
All right, so slick side bag sitting in front here on the Viking. We're getting a step out here from Dingus. With that bag being on the slick side, he's going to try and bully. Misses too far to the right. Normal shot here from Jamie. Steps back in center board.
I love how you sound so confident when you say stuff like that.
It doesn't matter what you know. It matters what I know or don't know. Hold on. I messed up my own saying. It doesn't matter what I know. It matters what you don't know. Oh, gosh. That's like the 3rd time I messed that up in life.
What happened?
I wanted that slick side push through right there, and he said he's going to miss too far to the right.
Timeout from the game. Name that movie. Timeout from the game.
Dodgeball.
I'm saying I got type C right there in the seating tent.
Beer pong?
Wayne's World. And they're playing hockey on the street. Car. Timeout from the
I
game.
only remember game on.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
remember the part
after
that
the car
leads to
goes
timeout.
by.
Timeout from the game? Never heard of it.
Oh,
I mean, I've heard of it. Slick side does not collect the bag in hand, so that's going to do it. Austin Cameron and Jamie Fincham continue to advance. They will now play in the King Seat match against the winner of our next match here for the A bracket. Congratulations to them. We're going to get Berkeley Parrott and Cameron D'Ambrosio taking on Felix Vargas III and Gavin Cano. We'll be right back. All right, Chad, welcome back here to Tiverton, Rhode Island, ACL Open number 12. Getting some down and backs here from Felix Vargas and Gavin Cano against Berkeley Pear and Cameron D'Ambrosio. Winner of this one will go to the King's Seat match. You see the sun is shining, starting to shine through some of these windows here, so we're going to take some boards out of play. But this should be a pretty good one here. We're down to the winner's side, final few. Expecting nothing but good games from here on out. Hope you guys have been entertained. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the thumbs up button on Facebook and YouTube. Make sure that you let the ACL know that you're enjoying the content. Hopefully the commentary is decent enough for you guys to be entertained. Meanwhile, the cornhole action is pretty well going through the bracket, showing everybody who's still left alive. A bracket, we got Jamie Fincham and Austin Cameron will play the winner of this one here with Berkeley Cameron, Gavin, and Felix. On the loser's side, we got Michael Dingus and Gage Landis, Alex Rawls and Blaine Rozier, Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards currently in the lead there, 12-2 in that match. On the other side, Frank Modlin and Cheyenne Bubenheim waiting for the loser of this one here. In B bracket, Tony Smith and Jake Trezinski are going to take on Kyle Malone and Trey Birchfield on the winner's side. Loser's side of the bracket, however, we have Jacob Gosnell and John Clark. They are currently on court 16, taking on Justin Stranger and Jeff Reynolds. Score there is 4-0. Justin and Jeff in the lead. Other side of the loser's bracket, Devin Harbaugh and Fisher Hamilton. They are waiting for either Colton Leno and Trent Russell or Mark Burgess and Steve Durecki, 18-13 over there on court 17. Ryan says, I'm Austin Cameron's biggest fan. Let's go, Ryan. Appreciate you, sir. Keck had to go take care of some housekeeping with the glare on the boards. Got zeros on the scoreboard, but again, I'm not sure if that means that they are live or not. Cameron over there in the BG hat, thrown with Berkeley. And then the Spark Apparel jersey here by Gavin Cano in the close lane. Left-hand side, we got Felix Vargas in the Ultra shirt, and then the Dirty Bag shirt there for a Berkeley pair. Berkeley stepping up to the line here with a 2-0 lead. And his first bag is right in front of the hole. Some type of dragon bags here from Berkeley and Cameron. Not sure what they are. Carpet bag of some sort. He went for the collect, but goes in without it. Clean shot down the middle and in, and then Felix on the other side, slick side is in. Finishing the round with a 10-on-10 wash. First bag down here stays in Cameron's hands. I'm not going to lie, chat. The way things were shaping up, I thought we'd be here for a long time, but I guess having more boards and having a crew that knows what they're doing as far as running the bracket's going to get us out of here at a decent hour. So hats off to Sean, Josh. Oh, man. I hate it. Can't believe Justin? Sorry, buddy. And Josh Keck running the brackets, getting us matches assigned left and right. We're down to the final few teams. Should be out of here at a pretty decent time. I'm so terrible with names. I hate it. Ryan says, let's go Gavin and Felix. Four nothing. 4 rounds in.
Yep.
What up, Bubba? Looks like Felix is just basically full-blown committed to that slick side of these Viper R's. Devin Harbaugh and Fisher Hamilton will now take on Mark Burgess and Steve Durecki on court 17. They are my overall pick to win. Got them playing Frank Malone and Cheyenne Bubenheim in the finals. So all my picks still live up top for the Airmill. Gets a 2-for-1. That's going to be +2 for Felix. Good shot. Gets first throw in Gavin's hands. We'll see how he wants to respond. He's a part of the Gripper series. I know that much. I don't know what type of bags they are, though. I mean, I don't know, bagology maybe? I don't know. Do you know what they're throwing? No. You want it on? You want it on? You know what bags they're throwing?
What bags they're throwing?
It's carpet. Carpet from Dragon or something like that. Jacob does not know either. Ryan says these games are boring without the awkward knuckles. Oh, man, let's not going to lie. I'm not going to say they're boring, but awkward knuckles does make everything better.
I have no idea what those are. They look like AR.
BG says, I'm sorry, BG Dirty Dragons? No, not even close. They are, I think they're Dragon bags. Dragon bags, right?
It looks like it says AR on them.
They could be Bagology or Nexus. I'm not really sure the lines. There was a time when I knew. We'll figure things out in a little bit. Slick side, good collect there from Felix. Went sticky side, went for the block, misses too far to the left and creates a lane for Berkeley. Good collect, 3 for none, +2 on the round. And he's able to cut that around. Good shot. Yells at that bag to go in, and it works. 8-3. Let's take a look at this push one more time as Felix misses his blocker too far to the left. Berkeley able to collect on the other side. Nicely done. Adam says, what happened to the what bags are they throwing segment? We don't do sponsored segments anymore, man. Haven't done it all season. Just adding a little bit extra to the live feeds, so until we get like a second hand here, I don't know if we'll be able to do something like that for a while. A lot of moving pieces, a lot of buttons to be pushed. Stops a little bit short, but it is in his lane, easy to collect. Meanwhile, it's going to force Cameron to step out. Try and maybe use his bag to redirect. He's staying sticky side into it, skips the hole. We're looking at a +4 if Gavin can collect, and he does. Good job going through it. I don't think he was happy with it. But either way, it does get in for 4, 8-7.
Do you know how many singles brackets there are?
If I had to guess, 8? I don't know. If I had to guess, I don't know. There's 800 players here this weekend. Singles picks for tomorrow for the win. I don't know, man. It's still kind of early for that. We'll see how the brackets play themselves out. See what the brackets look like tomorrow. We'll go through those picks on K9 Unit like we always do. And Berkeley throwing great right now over here on the left-hand side. .5 PPR for him on the right-hand side. Gavin throwing a 10. Cameron throwing a 9.75 and Felix throwing a 9.5.
Hey, Wally, you miss me?
Nope.
Feeling the love. Feeling the love.
Jake was doing a good job.
We got 10-7 here. Berkeley, Cameron.
What are you saying?
Good shot, buddy.
Can you hear me?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, did you miss me?
Loud noises in the microphone help. Awkward knuckles.
Yes.
Let's take a look at that one more time as he extends his hand out for knucklage. However, there was no response whatsoever from Gavin on the other side. Oh, that's so awkward. Back to the match, Tom. I don't know where that came from. Just kind of went with it.
From the heart.
It was real. It was real.
There we go. I got over the bump. The hump is over.
Usually is about this time of day. 10-7 though. Felix staying that slick side. Down the middle, good collect. Berkeley staying tight to the board. Doesn't want to go after it.
So have you seen anybody crossing over that center line, the invisible center line lately?
Yep. I think Connie did it yesterday. Went over to Bella's side.
She's like a habitual offender with that, isn't she?
She's got her own style.
Oh, whoa.
Interesting shot there from Berkeley. Not sure I would have done that. I would have tried to push my bags in front of the hole in.
Did you try to
But
bar soap that one?
He elects to go after Felix's bag to the left. I'm shooting this all day long. I don't know why he's even stepping out here. Get back in there. Shoot this airmail.
Take that 4.
Staying slick side again. I don't like slick side airmails, man.
Oh, man. Is that
Slick
one?
side. Slick side just comes out of your hand too early, man. You got to keep that sticky side, have a high release point. I don't know. I don't like the premature evacuation on those airmails. 8-10 is the score.
You can tell that Chadwick is a big influence for you.
Oh no! I'm a snake. Sheesh.
Best snake ever.
Best snake ever. Roll back.
Ooh, wow, that was really nice.
Good roll, buddy.
That's what I would have done.
It's what you tried to do.
Current round looks like he's at 9, or is he at
Now, does he
2x6
block it or
on
does he
3?
go over?
That's what I'm blocking.
Yeah, he's going to go over.
that-
Oh, hey.
What did he say? You just say something to
Actually,
me?
listen to you.
Just say something to me one more time, man. Come on now.
It's not good, Bob. Not good.
All right, airmail here from Gavin is going to go up top. Hits backside clean. Nice shot. Got a roll call.
Go on to tie the game, or to take 2 more. Wait, which side is which side?
Yep. I'm right there with you. I'm going board, taking a 4-point lead.
This is why you're the commentator, and I'm
Just
a
roll
button pusher.
just a little bit.
Come on, boy.
Good roll. Brings the other back closer. However,
Really
Gavin
good
on
one.
that other side. Big airmail. What up, Billy Fascinella? How you doing, brother? Will another Open break the attendance record this year? I don't think so, Chris. Next year it will be broken if we go to St. Louis or Hawaii. We'll see.
I would say maybe the Canton one could break it.
High jump?
Mesa does not have the space to do it, so we can't take unlimited teams or players in Mesa.
All I know is wherever we have it, 114 boards moves brackets right along.
It does.
So let's keep doing this.
Last night, with that overflowing blind draws,
It's not going to take much.
we were out of here by what, like 11 o'clock last night? 11? Well, you left early because you didn't have to do anything other than lose.
Yeah, went out to dinner with the ladies.
But I think I was checking into the hotel at midnight last night. So
Yeah, I'm aware. Instead of waiting for you all night. Nice short airmail there from Berkeley. Felix again, slick side airmail does not hit. Don't know how many he's missed, but I guess he likes throwing the slick side airmail. I'm just not a fan of it. Let's take a look at this one mo again here as Berkeley lands short, clips the top, goes in 17-8.
see, I'm afraid to do slick side airmail because if you do sticky side airmail and you hit the back of the hole, it could stay on. Me, so I can't throw anything slick side from what I remember back in the day when I threw.
All right, so what we got? 445
Shot cam.
here. I haven't really heard too many sit and goes going on.
It's because our speaker system here,
Are we doing
had
a lot?
to use our own speaker system, and it just doesn't work too well because of the acoustics in here. So we haven't really been announcing it, but there are a ton of people that are coming up and asking about it, and we're doing them. So,
Quite a bit still.
well, Joe,
Break records or no?
Joe Harsh and Sean Haley are doing them.
What's the other guy's name? Is it Jeremy?
Sean Haley.
Justin? Jeremy?
Joe Harsh.
Yeah, the other guy. The far side, far right, next to Sean.
Sean Haley.
Okay, still next to Sean.
Dustin.
Dust. I said Justin. That was close.
Not really.
How was Justin not close to Dustin?
First letter is wrong.
Awkward knuckles.
17-10.
Yeah, but more importantly, watch this shot.
And
Slick
then
side
what
collects.
happens afterwards?
Oh, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, man.
Gavin is always on like the. Is that the receiving end of awkward knuckles or the taker's end? Because who's receiving the knuckles? If I extend my fist out to knuckle you, am I the receiver or the giver of the knuckles? And who's the awkward one?
You just keep him.
You need an awkward silence button.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is that game?
Not
Do
yet,
you think
Josh.
he
They
can
have to file all the
Drag,
bags.
I think he can drag those in. You know, like it'd be insanely great, but Berkeley's got a
For the
miss.
win.
There it is.
Good.
Let's go. Shoot, buddy. Let's go.
Berkeley Bear, Cameron D'Ambrosio. If only somebody would have put him on a list of a player to watch this weekend. Take one more commercial break, guys. When we come back, we're getting King Seton matches. See you in just a few.
ACL Pros and Joes 2 coming to Fort Worth, Texas, May 12th and 13th. Register now at app.iplayacl.com.
Chat.
It's sunny.
I can't see.
It's sunny here in Tiverton.
Help! Help! It's a good thing I'm
Always
sitting here
sunny
instead of
in
Cack.
Tiverton.
Otherwise, that bald head would be interference.
Good thing that sun is not shining on me.
I can't see clearly now. The sun's in my eyes. All right, Josh, what we got going on here on court one?
So we got Kyle Malone and Trey Birchfield taking on Tony Smith and Jacob Trezinski.
Sounds about right. I'll allow it.
Because I sounded confident saying that.
That's what I say, man. Doesn't matter what you know. It matters what they don't know.
So on the drive back, leaving South Dakota on Sunday night, I turned on your live feed, replay. You actually do pretty good, Wally. Like, I'm very impressed.
I
don't know if anybody's ever told you that before, but you're actually pretty good at this.
I'm a hard worker. I try hard. I try to do good.
Did you help us set up on Thursday night?
I did, man.
No.
Oh, wait. I don't know calendars. ACL Pro Dan Walker Jr. Can we mention the women's singles winner one more time? Connie on ice looked like she had a lot of fun yesterday. No, we can't.
You just did.
Not allowed to talk about
You just did.
how much fun Connie Altice looked like she was having. She was trucking right along and defeated Cheyenne Bubenheim.
I should have called her out, though, on stepping into Isabella's lane.
That could have been game, man.
Well,
Could've been
okay,
game.
quick story here, Wally.
I don't want to hear it. Mark says, had a blast in game. Lots of experience today. 2-4 in rounders, then 0-2. Oh, well, it happens. Nice to meet you. Hey, appreciate that, Mark. Let's go, Tone and Jacob from Sydney. I won't be surprised if Sydney doesn't text me halfway through this match. I know you're there. I'm just kidding, Sydney. Future is bright there. Ain't that right, Robert? Alex Rawls checking in. What's up, brother? All right, now you can talk, Josh.
Okay, so it's just like holding my breath. So earlier,
whenever you're ready, though.
during rounders, I think it was, somebody came up and was asking me a question. I was answering it, and Isabella came up and like cut him off and started asking me a question. I was like, whoa, this guy was here first, and I was like, you need to stay in your lane, right? Messing around with her. And Joe Harsh immediately says, she's used to stepping in front of other people.
Whoa!
Wait. Laughing cheer.
You don't cheer for a comment.
I
Laugh at it.
Okay. So we got one zip here.
Hey, that's the score of the match. Too.
Trey and Kyle.
I'm not going to lie. I'm going to walk away. This sun is unbearable.
You want me to go get one of those little drink umbrellas for you?
That would work. Can barely fit my head through the door. Are you kidding me?
Can't move this Wi-Fi to cover your
Nice
face.
we got a little nice truss shadow right down in front of the board.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
See if it plays a factor.
Like Erie. Not Pennsylvania, but no. Oh, that's going.
Goodness.
Oh, there it is. That was spectacular.
That was incredible.
Yakima, Washington.
And Kyle pushes his in too.
That was good push. Good push, Kyle. So we got, look at that. We got 2 out of the 3 men's singles shootout winners on this court right now. Did you know that, Wally?
I did.
Well, you didn't say it. You're the commentator here. You should be saying stuff like that.
Oh my God, that was actually better than the replay could allow me to show. Kind of upset, actually. I deserve more.
And delete that one. What's chat saying? I had to turn chat off because I can't concentrate on chat and the game at the same time and bring up my stories of the past.
I can't hear you. The sun is in my eye.
Wait, how does that work?
It's so bright.
Just give it some time. The sun goes down. 3-zip. Got a lead change, Tony.
I
I'm a
really
little
want
bit
to
late
switch
on
seats
that.
with you just to see how big of a glare your forehead creates.
Well, I'll just move a little bit closer. Ready?
Oh, and Trey misses that shot the second and you get in the glare. Oh, my goodness. Do we got Glaregate? Glaregate is Josh steps into the sun and Trey fires it off the back of the board. Oh, my goodness. 4-1.
Sorry, Trey. If you go back and watch, it's my fault. That's all right. I'll just get tagged on that social media group nonstop. Josh made Trey Birchfield miss his shot.
Fun fact, though, that rule was kind of put in place because of Trey Birchfield. against Tony Smith in Chicago. Trey came across the line quite a bit. The
Yeah.
other one was Tyler Perry against Duncan Clemmer in Vegas.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad. I had a talk with Tyler. Wait. Yeah, Trevor. No, Tyler.
Trevor
Tyler. After that game, said, "Yo, you got to watch it." He didn't even realize he was doing it. So, I mean, I think he's been pretty good after that. Tyler Parent. Why was I thinking his first name started with a P? Some horrible with names. 4-1. Tony Jacob. Whoever wins this one is the king seat of the B bracket.
I'm giving you guys a quick update of the players that are left alive. Devin Harbaugh and Fisher Hamilton currently down 19-18 to Mark Burgess and Steve DeRicke. So my pick to win the whole thing in a little bit of jeopardy. Justin Stranger and Jeff Reynolds waiting for the winner of that one. Loser of this match plays the winner of all that. We're down to the final 5 teams in the B bracket. We're scored 17 at Josh.
It's to the left of us. You could probably get it with your camera. Turn it. It's like in the corner.
In the A bracket, we have our king seat match set. Jamie Fincham and Austin Cameron will take on Berkeley Pear and Cameron D'Ambrosio. On the loser side of the bracket, Felix Vargas and Gavin Cano taking on Frank Modlin and Cheyenne Bubenheim. Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards down 10-4 to Mike Dingus and Gage Landis. That's it, folks. Those are all the names that are left alive in this tournament. Here in Tiverton, Rhode Island, Trey lands on top of the pile, but Tony is going to net 2 there.
Is it Tiverton or Tiverton? Did you
Tiverton.
ask the owner of the building here yet?
I have asked local players, and they said Tiverton.
Tiverton?
Owner of the building, no, but I don't know how they would know.
It's not like they put it on their mailing address or anything.
Writing it and saying it's 2 different things, though.
It's really not. Because
It's actually
you're kind of
true.
saying it in your head as you write it.
So, doesn't mean you're right.
I'm right. It's all about the confidence, right?
They were throwing the Dirty Dragons. Okay. From Dragon Bags earlier from Berkeley Pear and Cameron.
He tries to roll it. He makes it look so easy.
Great collect.
Like his throw is like so
Practice makes perfect, man.
genuine. I don't know like how to explain it. Like
I can
it's
see Kyle Malone being like the silhouette, like the NBA logo, you know, for cornholes.
Stevie. That's his name, Stevie.
We're gonna change it.
No, it'll never change. I promise that. Ooh, that's a 6 spot. Lead change. You need a lead change button, like Bernie saying it.
Like an audio mix. Lead change.
Yeah.
Like that. Or I could just do that every time.
Thank you for your money.
Actually, I felt like that was pretty good for not having a button. Like it made it sound like a
It
button.
was a good one.
It's like one of these things. Like every now and then you impress yourself. Like that was one of those moments for me.
Yes. Should have been recording myself.
I mean, it is recorded.
Oh, I guess so. It's gonna be another lead change, or is Trey gonna drag that in?
I don't know if I got it into me again.
Ooh, snap. And what's that, Wally?
Social.
Where's your drink? Oh, okay. I'm drinking by myself. It's been a while since I've had a vodka Red Bull. I don't know why I ordered one.
Because you didn't know what to do. You were put on the spot.
Yeah.
And you refused the Mountain Dew and the Crown Apple.
I'm actually, haven't had a lot of Mountain Dew this weekend, which is good.
I didn't even think about that. You would probably like that. You like Crown Apple or no?
I don't like any like kind of apple drink other than apple juice, straight up.
Try Mountain Dew and Crown. You might like it.
Okay, all right.
Mountain Dew is actually surprisingly good mixed drink for soda. Oh, the sun is finally down.
So go for the block here.
He does. Misses a little bit too far to the left.
The moon's coming out. Ooh.
think that fell.
Yeah,
so
one
taps in.
had to have fallen.
Jacobs already got one off to the side. Slick side into the pile. Does not get his to go.
You think Kyle goes for the drag?
Not a chance. He's fine with the +3 as Jacob is chasing. Man, it has been a while, but I'm pretty sure Kyle Malone and Jake Trezinski were lined up in Vegas last year for Jake Trezinski's first ESPN broadcast. And Kyle Malone left Jacob Trezinski hanging for him, one of the most awkward knuckles on ESPN ever.
You can get that replay?
Uh-huh.
You have it?
Not going to do it.
Why not?
It's ESPN. I don't touch that stuff. I don't want copyright infringements.
I mean...
But I was sitting right there. Jacob Trezinski was on my court the entire broadcast day. I said, trust your airmail. Started shooting his airmail, lights out, made the broadcast, made a deep run, hit a huge airmail. Turned around, smacked my hands so hard, bro. I was like, ow. Great job, buddy. Good collect.
We could have another lead change here. You ready to do it, Wally?
Lead change.
Like a record scratching lead change. Oh.
Is it moving?
Holy shit.
I don't think it's moving. That's unfortunate.
I bet Tony feels robbed.
Experiencing confusion. Michael Dingus engaged Landis 20-6 over Humans and Mark Richards.
Uh-oh.
Felix Vargas and Gavin Cano 12-1 over Frank and Cheyenne.
Man,
Devin
upsets
Harbaugh,
galore.
Devin Harbaugh and Fisher Hamilton able to come back in that victory. It was 10-8, then a 12-8 to finish things off.
Whoa.
24-19, they take that one down. So now they're going to take on Justin Stranger and Jeff Reynolds. Again, winner of that match plays the loser of this one. Down to the final 4 teams there in the B bracket.
I don't know what we're going to get next, if we're going to get A or B bracket after this.
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, we got the king seat and A bracket still.
So I think we're going to get the A bracket next.
That's what I said.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, someone's giving up 6 points here. What's wrong? Dang. Um, 16-9 we're sitting. So I'm gonna have to ask Fred about that.
Tony,
I think
you and I like the same sodas. There's others to it.
I think ESPN owns the rights to the videos for a year, and then we can use them.
Sydney has a great question.
And
Sorry,
it's
what was that?
Been a year. I think ESPN owns the rights to the broadcast for a year.
I think they're on Digital Network, though.
Oh, we gotta ask Trey Fred, chime in the chat.
I have access to it on my computer. I can tell you right now. But Sydney has a good question. Does the center line rule still count when you trip over the boards like Trezinski did? It's the funniest thing ever.
Yes, it does. Gotta be careful. You know who else did that? Tripped over a board?
Hot Rod did. But actually, he slipped on the carpet. The little banner that was in the middle. I don't know if you
Was
saw that.
in Chicago last year. Jay Cutler.
Did he?
Oh yeah, he went down hard.
Wasn't that your fault?
No, he was backing up because everybody started swarming the court afterwards. He was backing up a little bit for a little space. He didn't know that the board was right there, and he went down. He was okay though. And I thanked him for giving the Packers the wins all throughout the years.
Mic drop.
And then he gave me that look. But he still took a picture with me.
To 10. Jake with first shot cuts into the hole from the right side.
Someone's excited.
He said, "Heck yeah, buddy! You're now on our way." There's no way he would drop an F-bomb in that situation. Not very
Nobody does that.
There's a strict sign that says no cussing on the door. Oh, no, it's a restaurant we're going to. Never mind. Take it back.
No, there's a sportsmanship code of conduct here in this building.
Yep. Could have used that last week. Just saying. I would love to see Tariq Hill play corner. Ethan, 100%. I mean, we should have got him for the Kansas City Chiefs matchup. I mean, we did a pretty good job of not getting any other Chiefs players.
We should really get Timmy Toucans.
Timmy Toucan. Who would love to see that? Timmy Toucans at Stone Mountain? Come on now. That'd be a great cornhole tournament. I'm sorry, tournament. For all you Northeasterners listening. Slick side into the pile. Hits too much of Kyle's bag. Kyle up top. Lands short. Jake will get
That's like
5.
worst case scenario. That's my middle name when I play cornhole. That was almost a lead change. I think yours is better.
That was nowhere close to mine. I don't usually toot my own horn. You know I don't like to talk about myself. But that one was terrible.
You? Only a little bit off to the right. Oh, Trey helps him out. Bring it back into the hole. I don't think he meant to do that.
I like what Tony's saying right now for the block. Let's see if he goes there. If he tries to play a little safety roll. He does go block, goes into it. Good shot. Now he's stepping out. He's got his next shot already planned. My boy's wicked smart.
See what you did there.
Trey lands
Nice
low on
hard
that
push. Do it.
one. Final back here. If he's going to push, I'd go back in. He's staying outside, though.
He's on.
He's already got his
sticky
mind made
side,
up
though.
to roll.
That thing, any bag touches the board, that is falling. If Trey doesn't throw it, he gives up 3. But it's.
If I'm
I feel
Trey,
like it's gonna drop in a couple of seconds here.
If I'm Trey, I want this to fall.
Is it? Well, there's not many bags in the hole to make it hold up there.
Jacob's looking at it very intensely.
Jacob better not oh, I forgot you changed the. I was looking at the other camera and I'm like, wait, the bags all fell, but they didn't. I think Jacob is still dumbfounded on how that's not dropped.
He's confused also.
Oh, he
Not
gives up
gonna
the 3.
throw it. What if they fall now?
Nope.
Look at Tony. Tony's like, I've been here last
He's
year.
even blowing on it.
Tony's like, I've been here last year with Tanner. He's like, I've been here last year with Tanner Halbert. I ain't doing this again.
Oh, mic drop. You need a mic drop button, or just smack the microphone and make it sound like you dropped it.
Yours sounds more like a microphone than mine. Mine was a weak thud. 2.0 coin slot, not fun to happen. Good try though, Big Tone. 18-16. Smart play by Trey and Kyle to not throw that bag. Keeps the game alive.
You know what that was, though, right?
Unfortunate.
A clean change.
Uh-oh. If I'm Kyle, I want to wedge this. I don't want to make this bag in hand here. Perfect shot.
That was pretty good. Pretty good. I was talking to Wayne Irby outside earlier, and he invited me to the casino tonight. I said, heck no, I am not going to the casino.
See what you did there?
You like that?
Kyle wants to go board, takes the 2 points. Smart play.
More.
It's a good shot by Trezinski. Doesn't get rewarded.
You need a tie game button.
Tie game.
Not better than the lead change.
Lead change is a
but
lot better.
Yeah.
Tees are hard, man. Tees pop too much.
Trezinski.
Big Tone with one bag off to the side. Dre takes the bait.
And
Stepping out. He's getting a better angle here for the roll. Oh, he went for the push.
the replacement, that's all right. Trey kind of has a lane here.
Bar soap.
Bully double.
Bar soapiness for the win.
Oh, double bully. That pretty
Side
much,
here from Tone.
you think that sealed the deal?
Not even close. Big Tone's got an airmail. He'll collect this final bag here. Only give up 2 points. Oh, he let him off the hook.
Oh, go in and just give up 2, or try to go for it and hopefully not miss?
You got to at least get one in. I'm not shooting the airmail here. I don't want to risk it.
No. Push though.
Yeah, he's going to go after that bag slick side. They're both slick side down.
Yeah, it should be.
Man, everything's getting hung up. It's like it's almost humid in here or something.
They're not falling either.
Wait. That one does. I don't know, those pro snipers are pretty slick.
You know what? We need a 20-20 game. Why not miss your first bag off to the right and see how this plays out?
Good, man.
I went in with authority.
And you want to get the crowd camera ready?
Nope.
Okay, never mind. It's pretty good and deep crowd we got going on here to watch this exciting game. It's 2018 Kyle Malone, Trey Birchfield over Tony Smith and Jacob Trezinski. Uh-oh. They going in? Is he going to go for it? Go for the block and make him hit it? What do you say?
Yep.
Oh, snap.
I'm not baiting Kyle Malone to shoot an airmail. I was going in there. Like, slick side would have been my shot. Jake stays sticky side.
Yep, he goes. Oh, Jacob's bag is going to drop. And are we going to have a tie game going into the...
Guile lets him off the
not
hook.
final round, maybe not.
The thing is, though, one of these have to be in. Ooh, I was saying sticky side. I do not like sticky side here.
Whoosh.
When you're coming across the board like that, you want to go slick side to get your bag underneath the other one.
I think he knows he messed up on that.
Kind of create that little TP effect and let gravity do the rest of the work. Instead, he kicks out. 20-18. Not sure if it would have gone if he would have hit that sticky side.
There's no redos in corner, so.
There should be.
No.
Mulligan.
Give me that bag back.
I did not mean to miss.
You were talking in my backswing.
Did you see yesterday when his seed barked? Back to Frank. if a seed would have chugged that bag, came back and won the game. We would have
Holy crap. That's, I don't know how these guys do this.
slick side off the board.
Push right through it, take it all in, win the game.
Go in through it. Yep. He's thinking, though.
Flip that over. Don't try to do this roll. Come on, Tony.
12, 13, 14.
Not what I thought.
Bad advice from Keck. Did not work.
He can still drag that.
Good pickup. Good pickup.
We'll let the crowd commentate for us.
Well, they're right. It's got to be in.
It has to be in. Uh-oh. You think a heartbeat skipped on that one?
I knew it was in the whole time. I knew it was in the whole time.
Oh, we're not on yet.
Get all these people behind us cheering us on as we commentate this
Breathing
match.
down our necks.
We're doing a great job commentating. They love it.
I think I smell good today. Okay. At least I don't smell bad. Okay.
I mean, it's normal.
Okay. Getting old. Oh.
Too deep. Too many muscle.
That has to. Kyle Malone has to mess up here, and I don't really see Kyle Malone messing up a whole lot.
Yeah, you got to be thinking 9 on 8.
Even 1 point here, it's game.
The bag is on slick side, though. It's not really out of the realm that he might get an and 1 out of it.
You gotta pray he misses inside or gets
Let's see if he can get this bag in. And that's going to force the hands. Ooh, there's a little bit of hope.
You got to bar us open here.
Nah, you got to just roll and hope he misses.
You can't hope Kyle Malone misses.
You can't bar us up with bag that's in front of the hole on sticky side.
Yeah, you can.
He blocks him. Not bad. 7-6. Either way, you're hoping Kyle misses. The airmail here for the win. And he will miss as he hits short.
That's a wash. It's a Walter wash.
The crowd is murmuring.
I don't know what happened when he knocked
It's different
Is that what
from
you
a
call
whisper. Slightly louder.
All I know is if somebody hits an insane shot to win the game, this crowd is going to go nuts.
They go crazy, too.
It's going to go corn nuts.
Ooh, I like that. Off to the right, and he takes the bait. This situation right here favors Tony. If I'm
Birchfield?
Tony, I'm going to want to muddy this up.
He really likes following bags.
Nicely done. Birchfield goes back inside. He's not afraid to have an airmail battle in this situation. Big Tone wants a block here so we can start rolling. Trey's got one of his own, though.
He rolls that slick bag.
That's a great roll shot from Trey because what it does, it forces Tony to make his own bag here.
Yeah, but Trey's got 2 left. Can he roll 2 like that in a row?
Slick side too far to the
I think we're
right.
going to find out.
It's almost impossible now for Tony to collect both bags in one shot. Trey's got to go block here. He's got to go block. Forcing Big Tone to hit the drag. His block is too far to the side. We're going back to the board. We're going slick side through this.
You want slick through it? You want to go airmail drag?
Nah, slick side's a better play. You don't want to free up that bag.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Oh, he did do it to
It's
Oh,
not as bad as it looks because the front half is open. But Trey has got to hit that perfectly.
It's going to happen here.
if it goes on, it's a wash.
See what the crowd would do.
Let's hear what the crowd would do.
See what this guy knows what we're talking about. Zoom in on him. This guy's buying it.
I wish I could read lips.
Now, what do you think here, man? You think I should go right at it? No,
John Boy.
He's gonna miss it. He's gonna miss it.
We should really get John Boy to do some cornhole replays. Lip reading. How great would that be? Oh, and he gives it up.
Throw it away.
He gives it up.
Wow, he didn't trust that.
They were
Tie
saying that
game. Tie game.
I guess he thought if he goes on and knocks it in and he doesn't.
That button doesn't work.
the reason he did not want to go at that, Chad, is because if he misses too far to the right and hits Tony's bag,
Okay.
and the vibration knocks that bag back in on the back, it's over. They lose the game. So he elects not to throw it.
Wow, that
20
takes some
to 20.
some bravery to do that. I don't know if I
Block
want to
here
say
from
the other
Kyle. Back block from Jacob.
That's not a bad shot. I like that. I like it too. It's a beautiful back.
Darn right I call it a 20-20 game. I know I'm talking about Tony. Big airmail from Kyle, and that forces Jacob's hand here on bag number 3.
Kyle nods his head like, yeah, it was easy.
I mean, I do what I do sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he's from New York or Italy.
That was Florida.
Oh.
Airmail from Jacob. He hits it clean. Big shot.
Answers.
Can Kyle do it one more again? Even get the front
Kyle's
bag
gonna
for
drag this
possibly
one.
dub. You're right. He did drag it to the back corner of the board after he hit
Does
his
he
other
do the
one.
long push here? It's on the sticky side.
For the win. At least one of them has to be in. Might even get an accidental bar of soap out of it. That'd be cool.
What if you airmail and make Kyle have to hit it? Last bag each here.
Also, if he goes off, he goes
Everybody get ready for this crowd. Oh, on the board for the win and game over.
I'm going backside airman, hold flexing.
And won your own bag. That's it.
He does land in front of the board. Great battle. Kyle Malone and Trey Birchfield take that one down 21-20. We have our next King Seat match set. Austin Cameron and Jamie Fincham will now take on Berkeley Pear, and Cameron D'Ambrosio will be back here in Tiverton, Rhode Island on court number 1 in just a few. All right, chat, welcome back. We got another King Seat matchup.
What's up, Wally?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing over there? How you doing over there,
second,
Deep Voice McGee?
What?
Yeah.
All right. Let's keep on rolling, baby. So we got another matchup here on the court that we have been watching.
Was that court one?
This court one.
The live stream.
I misclicked over here on the screen, scared me a little bit, but we're good.
Jamie Fincham, Austin Cameron, Berkeley Pear, Cameron D'Ambrosio.
Good call, good call.
We are in round number one.
It looks like they're cereal, doesn't it?
Which one? Is it Lucky Charms?
Tricks?
Fruit Loops.
I like Cocoa Puffs and Kicks together. Like a combo.
I like Nut and Honey.
Captain Crunch. Is Captain Crunch one that like scars the top of your mouth?
Captain Crunch with the Crunch Berries.
Sweets. Appreciate that, T-Nuts. Give me that. I just realized my mistake of giving T-Nuts my
really
credit card.
dirty board here. Showing a 4-on-5 right now, I think.
Timeout. Court.
Can you see if there's one in the hole over there?
I can.
Is there?
Yes.
Okay. 5-on-4. I was right. See?
I knew I wouldn't call you out.
It's all about the confidence.
I took it down. And I was
What would John Kirby do in this situation?
Wait. No, there's no J in his name. Oh, he only gets 1 point in that round. No. That's a wash. 4-on-4 wash.
A wash. You actually would have done better by not throwing it.
This is the Tier 1 championship.
What kind of garbage is it?
4-on-4 wash. They got a lot of
man. They're still going down to best.
coming. Are they?
No.
No. Wally?
Wally? I hate you.
I don't know what you're doing.
You know, he can hear you.
Man, you're on the microphone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that the crowd kind of thinned out a little bit.
Diminished.
Although it is dinner time, we're still doing pretty good. I got to give it to the guys from the brackets. I mean, this is as smooth as any open has ran all season.
What are you trying to say?
That 114 boards is the way to go.
Oh, okay.
Big venues, lots of boards, no parking. Key to success.
I'm running out of pickles.
No pickles. No need for breadsticks. Other than that, everything else has been pretty nice.
Yeah, I will say
Words to
this,
nothing.
this venue is very decent. Very spacious.
I got a little nervous with the Wi-Fi and the internet situation a couple of times, but once the hot dog machine went down, we've been running pretty nicely. What's wrong with your internet? Hot dogs.
You're welcome, by the way.
Appreciate it.
I'll put your splitter on a different outlet.
I appreciate that, man. We've been doing. Don't let me forget that, by the way.
Yeah,
I
know.
never use that thing, and we need it for the national.
Oh, yeah?
So yeah, I never use that thing. So if I forget it here, Fred's gonna be mad.
Best Buy is right up the street.
Hey, what up, John? Appreciate that. Did I miss the drama this week? Not yet. Still plenty of time though. Keck is here.
There's never any drama.
We had Sungate a second ago, but they won that match.
Yeah. Sorry, Trey Birchfield.
This is the push. I believe we're tied.
And you are right. You didn't sound too confident on that one, Wally.
That's why I said believe, not we are.
First bag, right of the board.
What up, Reggie? How you doing, brother?
Gives it right back.
Lets him off the hook.
He says, nah, I won't take 2 points from you today.
I was just going to say, I'm not sure where they are.
See, Berkeley can sneak in. He does not get it to go without staying there. I think it was moving no matter what. Mad E. King, what up, brother? How are you doing? Welcome in. Maddie, help us out, man. Are these dirty dragons? That's the rumor on the street. You would know.
I mean, Adam Deere already answered.
Wally,
it.
what are you better at? Bags, 8-ball pool, or what? I'm pretty much the best at everything in the world, to be honest with you. That's no cap, as the youngsters are saying. I love how you push that button 2 or 3 times right now, and it's never worked for you.
You pressed it a couple times too?
And it worked.
Doesn't. Okay. The things you learn. Stealing my money. How many more matches till the finals? Well, this is the A bracket winner final game, king seat match. We just had the B bracket king seat match. So we just got to have the loser brackets catch up here. And then we will have the overall finals. Probably run it out one by one here. Because it's only 7:45 p.m. And
shout out 570 Baggers Cornhole. No, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Tony Smith and Jake Trezinski 7-2 right now. Where Justin Stranger and Jeff Reynolds championship match on B bracket is on deck. After that, Felix Vargas and Gavin Cano 12. Michael Dingus and Gage Landis 13.
Man, look at that.
I shouted them out, man. I have influencing power over cornhole players. Have you noticed?
All right, I think Adam and Maddie need to get a room.
Replacement V block. One toe on the red zone. Jamie blocks too far to the left. I would have shot that personally.
J. Scott Collins in the chat. Yes, this is the one and only Wally K9 Kessler.
That's Duncan Clemmer's favorite sound effect.
I want like it on my speakers. I just do it randomly.
Let's get everybody's attention real quick when they don't listen to you.
I'll ask Mish how to do that.
Well, you can ask Nicholas Thompson. He's in the chat right now. I'll tell you.
Me and Mish did it. Middle of a broadcast. Chicago last year. Mark Richards backswing.
Illinois, too.
You know who else is listening in, watching in right now?
Tom Brady.
The one and only Adrian Johnson.
That's my dude, though. Congratulations, Wally, on getting your red belt in jiu-jitsu. Let's go.
I'd like to see that. Wally could not move fast.
Got reflexes like a cat. Meow. Instincts like a walrus.
That was a pretty good air.
We got some awkward clap. Hold on a second. Do we have awkward self-clap here from Cameron? Did he miss himself clapping? Let's take a look at this airmail and then see if it happened. Airmail, big hit. Oh, darn you.
You need a little bit longer.
Darn you, Batman. Sorry for cussing, chat.
Oh, see? I like Nicholas. It's very refreshing. Reading positivity.
I got a website I can send you where you're not going to get much of that. Your name's a cuss word in them parts. 10-6.
So, Jamie Fincham, is he married?
The wedding ring on his hand usually indicates that he's married.
Fincham?
I assume.
I wonder if she's here.
I think so.
I thought I saw her this weekend. We're sitting 16-6 right now.
Cameron and Berkeley in the lead.
See, I knew I was right.
Wait, what's that? What's that?
Let's
She's
see
there.
if
She played with Don.
let's see if we can find
Oh, that's his wife.
find her. See if she's
Married to Tiffany. Shout out to Dirty Dozen Cornhole. Dude, we don't do shout outs, guys. We do not just we can't just randomly shout out places. Tiffany is definitely there. She was a 2 seed in women's bracket yesterday. Let's go.
Oh, Wally. Oh, timeout.
Timeout. Court 1.
Did he take a timeout because he wanted to go see the bag or because he knew he was over time?
I don't know, but I want to give a real quick shout out here to our man of mystery bringing us some beverages earlier when we got Austin Cameron on the live feed earlier. So thank you there, mystery man of beverage.
Real
men of genius. I miss those commercials.
But, you know, Wally, I'm done. Only if you would see what's happening behind the scenes right now.
Nobody's allowed behind the curtain.
Big Joey
Ashman. Let's go.
That's his name.
That's my hero.
That's our drink runner.
It's our beverage boy. My hero. Not all heroes wear capes. Sometimes it's a backwards hat and a black hoodie.
Oh, he's wiping off his hands there.
Where? Who was? We got Target. We got some Pine Tar.
Cameron was wiping off his hands. Like,
is Pine Tar allowed in cornhole?
I think he's a little nervous, and so his palms are sweaty.
He doesn't get nervous. He just had spaghetti. Missed the roll.
Is that the Eminem song about palms and sweaty?
Looks side down. A little bit too far to the left. I don't like him going after that bag. Chase at the wrong time.
This could be a 6 spot or more. Berkeley's trying to calm him down, saying, yo, head in the game. My fault, not your fault that you missed a couple bags here.
Tony, this is for the king seat. Slick side push. Only gets one. The other one does kick off to the right. I think that's what they were worried about. That's why they called the timeout.
Evan knows what I'm talking about. He's old too.
Oh, and he's able to get one of those to fall. Nicely done. Only 2.
Wow.
I don't think Austin even believed it for a second. That little double take at the end.
I think Cameron is very focused right now. He's got no emotion on his face. Less emotion than I do on my face. Can you believe that?
Yes. I do believe it. Does a great job of keeping his composure. Good collect there from Jamie on the outside. And Berkeley finishes his shot down the middle. Froze for a little bit, but he's back after the buffer.
Social.
Been a while since I had Bud Light. So good. So good. Very tasty.
Oh, Cameron.
That's what we call a mistake.
Oh,
nasty.
Dirty.
One had the blinker on, turned left for the last second, goes in the hole.
Uh-oh. Is this game here?
It is game.
Push it in.
If he scores 12 points here, good call, Josh.
Wins it. No.
What are you looking at? Only got 9.
Oh, yeah, wrong score. This is why you're the pro here. Man.
I should have just let you call the game-winning shot. That was in your eyes.
Look at that. Why is anybody else cheering?
They're at the 12.
Okay.
Ryan says, I've been trying to get them Vikings from Austin for a while. You're going to have to get an autographed jersey here in a little bit. To my knowledge, it's the second time wearing it. First time resulted in a championship. Ooh, off to the right just a little bit. It could be game, right, Josh?
It will be game sometime.
Maybe.
See? Confidence.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's
Ruh-roh.
that's 4 points for someone.
It's technically still only 3-2. Now it's 4 points, 6-2. On bag number 3. Now this one's got to be in though. It is. Tough to give up 4 in this situation. Berkeley knew it was in the second. He let it go.
Boy.
To 12. Got our championship match set for bracket B. Kyle Malone and Trey Birchfield will take on Tony Smith and Jake Trezinski. Felix Vargas and Gavin Cano advance over Michael Dingus and Gage Landis. The winner of that, that one will play the loser of this match here to get to the final. So everything should be played out here on the rest of broadcast court after the championship match. Talking out of the bar of soap, is that what I heard? Perfect block from Cameron. Hard cut, doesn't get over. That's stacked 3 high. We're gonna get a timeout to look at it.
I don't think Austin's happy about that one. You know who that is? I think who that looks like.
Hey, there's Tiffany right there, dude.
Oh, I'm glad you found her in the crowd. It's almost like Where's Waldo, but where's Tiffany? There's Tiffany.
There's Tiffany right there. I found you.
So glad you located her.
Spanish accents.
What do you think he's going to do here?
He's asking if he can roll it. I didn't like that call at all here. I'm shooting an airmail for the win.
Roll over a 4-bag high. 2-bag high.
Sticky. Going for the roll.
Creates a little TP over there.
Austin knows his shot selection right off the bat.
Is that a 4-on-4 wash?
We're in the big leagues, folks. 4-on-4, 4-on.
Isn't that how we started this game? Or last game?
These guys across the way are laughing at them. No, I could beat that. I could beat that 4-on-4 right now. Side off to the right. Jamie is in a little bit of trouble. Berkeley is firing on all cylinders right now. He's got bumpers and he's got bags in the hole. +2 right now, only needs 1.
You know what this is?
A wash.
A 4-bagger wins it. Right? Yes. Uh-oh, he's got to do some magic here. What do you say? Well, oh, he's good. He's not even thinking about
really
it.
A possible. Again, another slick side air.
Yeah, I saw that too. That's it. Berkeley pair, Cameron DeBazio. Get on to your A bracket king seat.
Chat, let it be known I don't like slick side airmails. Just saying.
Hashtag
no more slick side airmails. Free the sticky. Be right back here in just a little bit here on the championship court in Tiverton, Rhode Island. See you in just a few. What up, chat? Welcome back here to court number 1 in Tiverton, Rhode Island, brought to you by Corn Nuts, Bush's Best Beans, Ultra, Johnsonville, Mike's are eliminated, all Cornhole. K9 in the booth, brought to you by K9 Unit, and Josh Keck, brought to you by... All right, back to the match.
What, was I supposed to say something? What? Hello.
Hi, everybody. I have microphone. All right, they punch each other in the fist. That means we're ready to go.
Did you already say the names?
Has occurred. Yes, I did. This is Tony and Trey on the left-hand side, Jake and Kyle on the right.
This is going to be an interesting match. I feel okay. So right now, I'd say there's about 40 people around the court watching. Right? Is that a good number? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
By the end of this game,
more,
it's going to be double. By the end of this game.
Okay.
Because you're going to hear some cheering, you're going to hear some clapping. Jacob's going to get loud and boisterous.
You were going to say obnoxious.
No, I was not. Boisterous, but I put the O before the B.
I
so
like Jacob's antics when he punches himself in the fist violently.
You know, Jacob was really mad at me this morning when he got forfeited in the first game of Rounders, but look where he is now.
It all works out. The bad guys never lie.
Wait.
Bad gods never lie, I said.
Okay.
Oh, we got a race up there. He's running around the corner right there in the home stretch. Guy in the shorts is in the lead. Guy in the sweatpants coming right behind him. They cross the first pillar on the right. Down window number 2, crumbling up to window number 3. All right, back to the match, guys. 4-0 start for Tony and Jacob.
How do you do that with a straight face?
Sorry.
Oh my God. Well, yeah, that was great. You got that on replay. Come on, we have a game to watch here and commentate and call here.
Didn't miss anything.
That bag's in the hole. That bag's in the hole. That bag's in the hole. We're gonna wash it out here. Kyle Malone gonna get it. Of course he does.
He's so effortless.
Of course he does.
So effortless.
Don't question Kyle Malone.
It's like a phoenix flying in a pit of lava.
All right, the sun is down. There's no more shine gate. Glare gate? Is it glare gate?
Glare gate's gone.
Okay,
Trey should
good.
win this one.
But
they won the last one.
He
That's
did.
true. They might lose this one now.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't affect the outcome of the game.
I never heard of this. Was Jacob being legit ready? Nah. He's after he
Jake?
lost. He's passionate.
Jacob Rowdy? No.
Hey, I appreciate that, Greg Scott. As long as somebody appreciates my antics.
Yes, John. Malone is very filthy smooth. Like,
smooth criminal. Now, let's be honest, though. How many of you guys want to see the people who are racing around the top on the bottom part of the screen somewhere?
oh, there's a big lead change now. Like, somebody's about to get lapped up there.
Sweatpants guy is in the lead.
Like, screw you guys. I'm going home.
You need a whole nother gear.
They're sitting 6-2. Even though Kyle has these amazing shots, still losing here.
Not winning either. Sticky side collect. Kind of rolls over and goes in. Nicely done.
Only 8 o'clock?
Yep, 8:05.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were in pace for like a 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I was thinking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, what's up, Jeremy Fraser? Is this a ship? No. Welcome back to the chat, though. Missed you a long time, buddy.
Congratulations, kiddo. Yeah, sorry. I thought you had already done it. Okay.
This is not the championship. This is the finals for the B bracket, though. But congratulations, Jeremy, on your shootout victory in Miami. Your boy called it. Meanwhile, this guy's just so smooth. Just take a look. He drops the hammer right here on top of the pile. Goes in. Jake's like, there ain't nothing I can do, man. I got to leave it like that because Kyle couldn't land right on top and go in. Bloop.
Jeez.
shot there from Big Tone. Slick side, goes around left side, gets the drip. Meanwhile, Trey misses the push on the right.
I think he's going to bring that back in. You know, back in the day watching this game, you know, it'd be like, oh, they can't get that unless they drag it. But now,
everything's in
all
play.
those cut shots and everything. Seriously, if you think about it, look at cornhole 5 years ago versus now. What's it going to be like 5 years from now?
Different.
Very different. Oh, he gets two out of it.
Score update on court 22. Jamie and Austin in the lead, 7-6 over Felix and Gavin. What up, Jimmy Humans? How you doing, brother? Welcome into the chat, sir.
Isn't he here?
Yes.
Oh.
Right there behind you to your right. You're the right.
What's up, Jimmy? We're sitting 8-4. Tony Jacob have first bag. Oh, we're on the third bag already. I thought they were just pausing really long in between rounds. That's because I got chat open again.
Stop. Make a focus.
You need like a scrolling chat, like a scoreboard in front of us.
A little ticker?
Yeah. I think it's gonna be a 4-bagger wash here.
Yep, I think you're wrong.
Oh, watch this. Kyle's just gonna take them all in and say, we'll get it next round. Oh, see? Almost called it. Almost called it. Sitting 8-6, Tony Jacob. We got Trey Birchfield with bag in hand this round.
Hey, let's go, Ryan. Tony, I bet you he doesn't shoot the airmail. Just saying.
It smells social coming up here.
My bad. Fettuccine Alfredo, you know.
You know what has been nice? Not having a consistent hotel room all weekend. I've checked into 3 different hotel rooms already. Is I always have a full roll of toilet paper.
Like things in life that make us happy.
I mean, and I only got this next room I check in tonight. I have actually for 2 nights, so that's great. So social. See, I smelled it. Whoever smelt it dealt it.
Okay.
Ayo.
How is that not watered down? That's the only drink you've had the whole time you've been here.
All right, this is my second. Still ice in there. Did you hear it?
Keep my ice in my veins.
I don't know.
You all right?
I'm good. I'm good.
It really wasn't even the funniest thing I said all day.
I know.
Nobody here.
You move that sign over to the left a little bit. Oh, there we go. I got one over here. Hold on.
I thought you were looking for the racing sausages. Sorry. Probably hit up a Milwaukee Brewer game, the Open in Wisconsin. Oh, that's right. They are in town against the Cubs, I believe. They call it Wrigley North whenever Chicago's in town.
Wish we had some real teams.
Brewers won the pennant in 1981.
Not yet.
I was born that year.
So was I.
I thought that's when the Chiefs, the Royals won the World Series, right?
Could be. I know it was my mom told me about a Brewer watch party she went to when I was a baby, and she left me in the car seat while she went out and had some fun. And I was there at the party, but I don't remember any of it.
Too far to the right. Trey not happy. Jamie Fincham and Austin Cameron 19-6 over Felix Vargas and Gavin Cano. PPR so far this match. Jake Trezinski 10.5, Tony Smith an 11.2, Trey Birchfield 9.2. And Kyle just misses his first bag right there.
Is that his first one?
That's his first miss. He's throwing 12 right before
I wasn't
that.
listening to you. I was reading
Airmail.
chat talking about us. They're loving us right now, Wally.
Well, they're mostly drunk off all these socials, so it happens.
Greatest duo commentary ever for Cornhole. Cornhole comedy commentary.
It's like saying we're the yellow crayon ever. I'm not sure it's exactly a compliment. Cornhole commentary, what does that even mean?
Cornhole comedy commentary.
So we're not even taking it serious
With
now?
Keck and K9.
Uh-oh.
It's like 5Ks.
Jake finishes with a 5. Let's see if Kyle can drag this one in.
Will that be his first miss then? Oh.
Too far to the left. Kyle now punches himself.
You just lost that perfect game. So if you lose the perfect game, does it mean you're going to lose the game overall? Good answer.
Adam, you're right.
Good answer.
Sorry, I was reading chat.
I mean, Adam will admit that he's had a man crush on me forever. He's wanted
Adam
to come.
has one?
Oh yeah. He wanted to sleep in my office when I had an office at headquarters.
Whoa, PG, man.
I mean, no, he just wanted to sleep on the ground. He didn't want to get a hotel.
You know what you should do right now? Since you have a platform where people actually listen, you should thank Michael James.
Oh, and then somebody says this is the worst commentary all year?
Who's this? Band?
Wyatt Smith.
Yeah. Big Tone finishes off the final bag. They're 10-9. Social.
I'm being very good here. Like, I'm really watching my mouth, making sure I don't get out of control. Because I tend to just say whatever's on my mind every now and then. I got almost 500 viewers here, so, you know. Would you rather have that kind of commentary? Nothing?
Kyle
and
off the
Jacob.
back of the board, missed the push.
Well, you want to answer that one? Do Tony and Jacob have to double dip?
Yes. That was clean, man.
It didn't even look like it. Was that like, did it go off the side of the board?
Crisco on that hole went in smooth.
Oh.
Good push from Kyle, almost gets it. Now the question is, what does Jake do right now? Stay sticky side. Roll back.
Oh, wow.
Collects a little bit too much of it. It would have been hard to go in without it. He'll get one out of it, making it 11-9. Crowd starting to double up a little bit, starting to get more and more people around here.
What did I say?
Almost like you called it.
Well, I'm right on something.
First time for everything. Good block there from Trey.
Maybe the first, but it's not the
big.
last.
Real big.
You don't say. Tyler, it seems like you lost your wallet at the Open. Did you check with the director table or the guest services here at the venue? Because somebody might have it there.
Big airmail from Tony. Trey on the other side hits one as well. Nice shot.
Answers.
14-9. The Big Tone with the airmail forces Trey's hand. That's a good hit from Trey.
Did you ever find out
some points that round?
Did you ever find out your answer, Wally?
What was the question?
And how often it goes to a double dip when you're commentating?
Well, when I commentate,
99%.
Yeah, I was going to say it was, I think, statistically proven to be like 50% going to game 2, but whenever I commentate, I guarantee it's in the 80s.
Last night, it was all but one.
Double dip?
All but one went to double dip.
I didn't realize there was 4 brackets. Whenever I messaged you, or whenever I left, they said there was like 5 matches left in one bracket, and I'm like, all right, cool, it's going to be done soon. And then like I messaged you at 12:30, I'm like, Josh, where you at? You're not coming home on time. You need to come back to the apartment. Where are you? And then you're like, oh, I can't leave early like you did.
So there's 4 in open, 2 in competitive, 2 in intermediate. So there's 8 brackets overall. 7 out of 8 went to 2 games.
And I wasn't even here for that.
Yeah, I'm aware.
11-14. A couple more points there from Kyle. Another 4-bagger. That brings Kyle's peeper back up to an 11.
Peeper. We got Michael and Mike, both a little bit confused in watching this game. You need to do a better job commentating, Wally.
Yeah. Not my fault they went away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's kicking it into another level right now. Tony's air mills will not miss. Roll back attempt on top of the pile. There's still plenty of room there.
It looks like a mountain of bags. Tyler, check with the director's table, not the commentary table. Director's table.
Misses another coin slot attempt. I feel like we're never going to get another coin slot. That shot was just nasty when he hit it. 14-11. Good side-by-side, almost cuts around. Jacob electing to stay sticky side again. That's the same situation they lost the first game in. You got to turn that bag over and go slick side into the pile. Get underneath your bag.
Oh,
missing his landing spot now, too far to the left. Airmail or cut here for Kyle.
So I guess that's a huge difference that I can tell. I'm no cornhole expert or anything, but between slick bags and sticky bags. Sticky bags are not forgiving at all. Am I saying that right? Slick bags are very forgiving. They'll slide right in a hole if you're even close.
That's what I love. Again, same situation right here. If he goes slick side, gets underneath that bag, brings it a little bit closer, it might go in. Stayed sticky side there, rolls over the top of it. Goes in, luckily doesn't give up 6, instead gives up 4. I think another missed opportunity. It's kind of shocking to see that, especially since Jake has been doing very well throwing slick bags lately. That airmail stays on the board. He landed short.
I wonder if they're hungry.
Getting angry behind us.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's an easy airmail drag, right?
Okay. Trey just selects to push through it.
Tony, go for it for a lead change.
Tony's going up.
Yeah, there he goes.
You're spending too much time in my house. I know that look.
Oh, who's that voice? I don't even have to see him. I know who that is.
Only need to.
Big Mike Hennessy.
You've been hitting that shot only for 3 weeks. 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 3 weeks
Are you still here, Tyler? Or if you're still here,
How long are you gonna talk with Tyler?
I mean, I want him to find his wallet. If you're still here, go check with the director's table. If not, I'll go check after this game, and if I find it, if it's there, I'll message you. And then that way you can pick it up either later today or tomorrow, or whatever you want to do. But at least you know it's safe. You're in your whole dollar. Well, if we get a lead change, can you please do it?
That one?
Yeah. It's a nice whoosh.
I won't say I told you so, but it's a slick side collect from Trezinski. Gotta turn him and go slick side.
Hey, you guys are on TV right now. You're on TV?
Doesn't even care.
Huh?
Doesn't even care.
It's like, at sporting events, you get on a Jumbotron and you start waving, and you're like, hey! And, they're like, bleh. I'm on TV. Look at me.
Yeah, we need a kiss cam in cornhole.
Okay.
That's what we need.
Okay.
Gosh, Trevor, I didn't think I was that big, but all right. Going on a diet tomorrow.
It will not start with us, by the way. Oh, holy collect. And all that for... Hey, I can't help it that Wally and I are, have good mojo together.
We finish each other's sandwiches.
Sentences.
Apparently don't watch Frozen.
It's been a while.
Hopefully you find your groove again.
Oh, I thought that was in.
This is the cut.
Well,
into the pot. I believe Jake's fell there, so.
Does he block it and make him shoot it?
I mean, you got to block here. You cannot miss your block.
Yeah, Kyle's pushing that all in. Well, that's a wonderful block. Nice V block, level 2 V block.
The only thing is now you're begging for basically the airmail, which could result in three different ways, really. Short airmail collects.
Oh.
A kangaroo's pretty good, but there's
in for just to give up one.
Kangaroo off the back. He's showing 9, I believe. So you're begging for the and one, too, there in that situation.
I got you, Tyler. Don't worry about me.
Somebody finally told Jake what I'm talking about. Slick side in his hand. I dare this bag to go in. I told you so all day long.
Oh, no.
This is too far to the side. Rolled over.
Gives up a 3. 18-14. Just a few mistakes left to give this game. Or take.
Championship match is set. Up next on the broadcast court, Berkeley Pear and Cameron D'Ambrosio will take on Jamie Fincham and Austin Cameron.
Wow.
That will be for the A bracket. Winner of this one here has the B bracket.
Oh, Trey, hey, this is the B bracket championship game, game 1. Tony and Jacob would need to double dip Kyle and Trey to take the championship of this bracket.
Just tubing in. How old is your TV?
I think he was on the lake, being pulled in a boat on a tube, inner tube.
I'm on a boat.
On a lake, in a tube.
Like a boss.
Boom. Oh, whoopsie. Well, that is a disappointing way to end that game. That guy would blame it on the lack of sleep, but that was just horrible.
He gave it all he had. Trey and Kyle advance to the single elimination portion. Bring on Jamie, Austin, Berkeley, and Cameron. We'll take a commercial break. Be back here in just a little bit. All right, Chet. I'm back. I'm back here on court number 1. This is for the A bracket. Congratulations to Kyle and Trey taking down the other side. Appreciate that, Michael. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so Austin and Jamie will have to double dip. Berkeley and Cameron in the king seat. All right, Chet, where am I? Where am I? Let's see here. Kyle Malone finished off that game with an 11. Tony Smith with a 10.09. That final bag in the dirt ultimately ends the match. So now Kyle and Trey fighting for their championship. Plays the winner of this one in a single elimination format game. Hope you guys have enjoyed the content so far. If you could do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button. We're down to the final 2 matches of the evening. 3 if we go into a double dip format situation. But again, if you guys have enjoyed the content, do me a favor, hit the share button, hit the thumbs up. Let me know that you guys are there. Only got 355 viewers in right now. I kind of expected a little bit more, as we've had nothing but some pretty good matchups. Hope you guys have enjoyed the commentary. We had a little bit of fun in here today. Single Sunday tomorrow. But for the most part, having a lot of fun here in Tiverton. Austin likes to stay tight to that board. Cameron about a foot out. Left foot forward, left foot arm. Left foot arm. Left-handed shot. Do you throw with your left foot arm? I guess technically that still kind of makes sense. Joe says, tomorrow I'll be sitting with you, Wally, so nice meeting you. Let's go. Appreciate that, Joe. Nice meeting you as well, sir. Should have put this game on court 114. Okay. What else are we going to watch, though? Austin happy with that shot. Good slick side driving through it. Saves a couple points that round. It's going to make it 2-0, though. Quick update over in, looks like Tier 3. Kenzie Beach and Austin Stevens, 20-10 right now over Mark Smithy and John Watt. Your Tier 2 A bracket champion, Dana Zakea and Mason Meckie. And then in the B bracket, we got Tevin Maff and Arthur Nguyen. So we got the championship match set there in Tier 2. Two score, nice blocker to start off this round from Cam. Hey, let's go, Brandon. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. We're having a good time, though. Down to the final 3 teams. Jamie, Austin, Berkeley, Cameron, Trey, and Kyle. It's kind of a shark bait block. Hard to see on the screen, but it is basically stacked 3 high. Cam elects to go board here. The question is, will that bag on the right still stay there? What an airmail over the top. It will stay there because he doesn't hit the hole or the board at all. Just nothing but net. Good shot here from Austin going up top. Clip in the top, going in. Huge shot. 6-2 +4. Hey, there you go, John. Appreciate that. That one's dripping back in. It does fall. And Jamie lets him off the hook. So he misses that shot to the left. That bag is now out of play. 6-2 on the scoreboard. This is game number 1. Blocker on bag 3 from Berkeley. Doesn't phase Jamie at all. He drives right through it. And Berkeley, too fast, too far to the right. On the back of the board, it stays, but the score is going to be 8-2 now. Hunter Thorne, what up, my dude? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Trezinski and Smith are eliminated, so Birchfield and Malone advance out of the, what bracket are we in, chat? Help me out. A bracket or B bracket? I already deleted it. I already closed it down. Out of the B bracket. Cameron up top for the airmail, deep, knocks in one. Expect a roll here from Austin. And he will hit the roll. Finishes off the round with an 8. Not sure there's a collect here from Cameron, but there is a possibility for the N1. Regardless, he's going up top again. Lands short and knocks in Austin's bag. Did not see that coming. That's a +5. Unfortunate bounce on the board there from Cameron. (13-2). Slick side, bag number 1 block from Jamie, and it's going to work. Berkeley too far to the right. Jamie matches him too far to the right as well. Not terrible position. I think once that bag from Berkeley moves, that one will fall back in lane. It does not. Austin calling him back to the board, telling him just to go ahead and go in, up 13-2. No point in chasing bags right now. Berkeley still got to go in with the final shot for 2, and he will. 13-4. Good blocker from Austin. That bag just stops on a dime. Let's see what Cameron does with it. Worked. Sticky side replaced. That one's leaning closer into the hole. That one's going to go. That one's still in play. More than likely going to go. It is on sticky side. Austin lets him off the hook, though. I'm thinking airmail if I'm here in this position. Might be worth a timeout to look at. He might be able to cut it in and get that bag on the right to drip. We'll see. Once Austin's bag in the front falls in, we'll see what happens with the bag on the right. It stays there. And another phenomenal shot there from Austin Cameron. I don't know how Cameron's bag stayed on the board. I also don't know how I'm doing a good job of keeping Cameron and Cameron separate and not messing anything up. Take a look at this one more time. Nice shot there from Austin Cameron. In it goes. Score is now 17-4. Jamie with first shot, and it is down the middle and in. He's not messing around this round. Oh, misses the push. There it is. There's the push. He wanted the last bag, but he's going to give up 1 point.
Keep going, Mud.
Yeah, I caught that, Berkeley. Don't worry. Don't worry, Berkeley. I caught that. We'll show people here in a second.
What's up, Wally? What do we got going on here? 17-5.
Where you been?
So the first one, we did not go to game 2.
Thought you were getting me a beverage.
Seems like we're going to game 2 in this one.
Whoa, you putting it out there, dude?
I am.
Whoa.
So I was just outside getting some fresh air, right? And this player that was out there, he's like, "Hey man, how'd you throw today?" I'm like, "Oh, I didn't play." He goes, "Well, what are you doing here?" I was like, "Well, I'm running a tournament." He goes, "No, you're not. You're lying to me." I'm like, "Okay, I'm not lying, but okay." He goes, "What's your name?" I'm like, "I'm Josh." He goes, "So you're actually running this?" I'm like, "Yeah." I said that, I drive the truck, run the tournament.
Truck driver?
And he couldn't believe it. He goes, and then all of a sudden I could see 2 + 2 = 4. And he says, "Are you the guy that's always mad?" I'm like, "I guess that's me, but I'm not always mad." I said, "It's just my facial expressions." He goes, You're that guy." I'm like, "That's me." Thought you'd appreciate that one.
I like how he thought you were just a truck driver. It's funny to me. Austin's got a chance to win it right here to force game number 2. Another aerial, but that one's clean. I believe it's 2. Was it something?
I'm the gremlin. I'll take that.
There's some awkward nuts. It should cheer you up, Josh.
I love that
Awkward
movie.
numbers, awkward numbers.
Gremlins.
Bloop. Nope.
I missed it. I was reading chat.
I don't know how else I could have warned you in 8 seconds that it was coming up. I mean,
Yeah, but I was looking at chat. A little occupied.
cornhole coffee. What? Not always mad, but has to deal with Wally. So it adds up. That's it. Cancel my order of cornhole coffee.
Yeah, Cameron has less emotions than I do here. So, he's very focused.
These are just in a glass case.
That was
something.
That was pretty crazy.
Something.
Uh-oh, is it the turnaround? Did I give it the chinks?
Yeah.
Ooh, right back at ya. Here we are. We got a
that was a pretty good
bag game going on.
Back to back.
All right, Cam, let's go, buddy.
Don't let Berkeley start talking now. Berkeley's getting into it a little bit. 19-10 with these back-to-back Robiets.
Just a few points in that round there.
Stares it down. Nicely done.
Placement, buddy.
Berkeley's smiling down there. Kind of wish he had a camera on that one.
He's starting to feel a little bit. Okay, Cameron now getting heat up. Crowd's getting into it.
But Cameron's not smiling still.
Heavily Berkeley and Cameron crowd right now. Misses that one.
Cameron kind of reminds me of a left-handed Isidro Herrera. You see it? Oh.
Austin Cameron's got one of his own. Now here we go. This is an interesting situation. You cannot miss another roll. You're going to have to hit this if you're going to roll. Personally, I kind of like a push into this pile, but he's going up.
Oh,
and he rims out.
On the board, we'll give him 1 point.
I'm going roll. It's the same exact shot you just hit, Austin.
Don't even think about it. Just go. Oh.
He's going to take the one.
1 point away from game 2.
I like what Austin just did right there after he missed his roll. No hesitation. No, I missed the shot. Nothing. Immediately fires down to Jamie. Hey, I got one more. Let's go. I like that. Focusing on the make, focusing on the points instead of the miss. Good composure there from Austin Cameron. I don't mind that. It's off the back of the board, though. Just a miss. Berkeley too far to the right. That's a great shot. Wedging that slick side of that BG right in the middle there. Berkeley going through all the options. Yep, there's one more left. Should I just go in, reverse cut in, roll in? And you can shoot the airmail too. Might as well get them all out of the way. He's talking about it. He does have one off. 17 seconds later.
Ooh, we got Baby Goat watching.
Who? Hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? Oh, Alex, what's up, Bo? When am I coming to Chicago next? Not sure, man. We talked a little bit about me getting out there for Man Cave Mondays, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not.
I know he didn't ask me, but I'm going to be driving through Chicago on Tuesday.
Congratulations on
Let's
that.
make sure that there's no accidents or bad construction.
Illinois, what could go wrong? All right, so he went through his options. He elected to go for the airmail. Landed short.
Yeah, just go through it, bring them all, scoop them all in, just drop them in the hole. Who's playing that music? Oh, no. He didn't want it that bad.
Not a good round for Jamie's. He's got 2 off, and it's going to be 1 point. 5 on 4, 20-11.
Championship game, Tier 1.
Nick Mandina says, "You're freaking funny." Well, you're needing to go back to school and spell "your" correctly. It's apostrophe R-E, bud. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love you, but it is still misspelled.
There's a mic drop.
Boom! Love you, buddy. I'll see you in a couple weeks.
What time on Tuesday? Blind draw 7:30 p.m. on Tuesday, Southside. Yeah, I'm going to be past Chicago by then. I'm hoping to be home by like 4 o'clock on Tuesday. Milwaukee is home. Sorry.
Sticky side in front. There is a lane here for Austin Cameron to finish it out. 2 bags left in hand. Hard, slick side push. Knocks in the wrong one, but we're still sitting in a difficult situation for Cameron D'Ambrosio. He's got to get that bag in hand, either in the way or in the hole.
Sorry about that. Mike is very sensitive, just like you.
Looking forward to seeing you at the Wisconsin Minnesota Opens. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, they're going to be fire.
Nick Riz. You got it in front a little bit. There's a lane here.
Step out as far as you can. Oh, another timeout.
Timeout. Court 1.
No, Nate, this is game 1 of a possible double dip in the A brackets. Jamie and Austin need to double dip Berkeley Cameron. And if they do go to game 2, it's only 50% for Wally today. That's about average.
No, we're not doing the other tiers.
No, we're doing the Josh Keck BJ Turner game after.
Airmail lands a little bit deeper than he wanted to, knocks it in. I think that's 3. Makes it 20-14 if I'm not mistaken. And I'm not.
Just put my referee face on. I mean, I only have one face. I'm here to assist Wally with commentary, but if I do see something out of line, or if I'm needed on the court, I'm readily available.
So you don't have to let them know you're going to be officiating the match? Oh! Misses the roll too far to the side.
Technically, no, you don't need to let them know. Because any official can go watch any game.
And Jamie's missed that push. Ruh-roh. Seneca Webb, what up?
Let's go. Let's keep it going, buddy.
Oh, Nick, I got you. Shout out to Jamie if she's watching.
See what you did there.
A little too far to the right. Cameron could have the lane here.
Can almost put money on the answer being no.
Too far to the left. That bag is now out of play. Can Austin go slick side across the board and collect?
Oh, that brings it in.
Too far to the right. Berkeley fired up on this end.
You still got a pretty good chance at getting those. You don't think so, Wally?
I think so, but the question is, how is he going to do it? I personally like the airmail on bag number 1 and the collect on bag number 2.
If he goes slick side in, they're going to all bunch.
He is going slick side. He gets a piece of it. That's perfect.
Ooh, I guess I was wrong. Oh, thanks, Chris. Love you too.
my goodness.
Go up.
You got to go up here. You don't even need that bag in hand. He's going to miss short to the left.
2 more. Deuces.
You don't want to win. You want to see money.
That's the kiss of death right there from the crowd. You don't want to win. Don't get them fired up. 20-18. Berkeley's first shot is down the middle and in. Jamie answers with slick side level 1 blocker.
There you go, Jamie.
Side by side.
There it is.
Number 3 brings the corner back into the hole. Nice shot there from Berkeley. Jamie stops short in front.
Yeah. Yep.
We're getting a timeout out of it.
Gonna clog.
Take a peek.
Yeah, Adam, see, I'm 99% wrong on what shot they should take, and that's why I'm not a cornhole coach, nor mentor, nor commentator.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Come on, Cam.
You're allowed 4 timeouts in doubles, 3 in singles. I missed the first half of the game, so I don't know how many timeouts have been taken by each team.
It's a big shot here from Berkeley. Game could be on the line. He rolls too far. He's got to keep that bag on the board. Oh my gosh, he almost got the cutback. He does not get it.
Grab those something.
Oh my word.
We're tied 20-20.
Let's go, man.
Crowd getting into it now.
The timeout is 60 seconds long. In both singles and doubles.
Bag number 1 too far to the right. Austin takes a couple of extra seconds, fires his first shot off to the left. Both players in similar situation on how they can collect.
You're good at this, Wally.
You're welcome.
Still doesn't make sense.
Stick side brings it back in. Slick side collects wrong back, still in play on the right. Or left, rather. Cameron Bully out. Misses. That lets Austin off the hook. At this point, you just got to be thinking, getting your bags back to your partner. And he's in on bag number 3. 1 bag left for each player here in round 17 on the left-hand side.
I would go airmail for the win.
Me too. And I would miss it, and everybody would be like, what the?
Why I'm not in this position.
For Cameron. It's a high-pressure shot here from Austin. And he's going to hit it. Great shots, both the gentlemen.
Let's go. He wants the man.
Could this be the last round?
20-20. It's all scripted, Adam. What up, Trevor? Welcome in, bro.
And we want the viewers to
Too far to the left here from Jamie. This is a difficult situation now.
tune in as long as possible.
Berkeley down the middle and in. I think it was 20-10 at one point.
There it is.
Let's go back to that one round where Austin had a chance to win it. He only got 1 point out of it. Big shot there from Berkeley. He yells it in.
Gotta do it. Gotta go for it.
Can Jamie drag this back?
Slick side airmail drag.
Again. Too far to the right.
We are not going to 2 games today.
No, sir. No, sir. Championship match is set. Berkeley pair and Cameron D'Ambrosio will take on Kyle Malone and Trey Birchfield. Good run for Austin and Jamie. We'll take one last commercial break, chat. Be back here in just a second for your final match of the evening here in Tiverton, Rhode Island. What up, Chad? Welcome back here to court number 1 in Tiverton, Rhode Island. Open number 12. Doubles day is about to conclude. We got our championship match set. We're getting Jamie Finch. I'm sorry, I'm going to take that back. Berkeley Pear and Cameron D'Ambrosio come back to take that one down over Jamie and Austin. Trey Birchfield and Kyle Malone on the other side. This is a one-and-done situation, chat. Who you guys got? Place your bets, chat. Who you guys taking? 416 of you guys. Everybody chime in. Let it be known who you taking. All right, they got the spin figured out. Here they go. They violently punch each other in the fist, set to do battle. These bags are live, chat. Starting off left-hand side. Kyle lining up against Cameron. Kyle rocking the Reynolds t-shirt with the Brunt hat on top. First bag, nice blocker. Cameron with the BG hat on the other side, sneaks around it, nicely done. We are underway. Evan calling Cam and Berkeley, Tim calling Kyle and Trey. Jacob, Kyle and Trey, since they beat us, he says. Sky, what's up? Ashley Harvey, welcome in. Brandon going with Malone and Birchfield, 23-11, he says. This is pretty much the same exact building where Cameron came on my radar last year. Teamed up with Ryan Smith, had a nice run. I'm not sure if they got all the way to the finals of their bracket or if they took it down. I can't remember, but either way, he's here in the championship match. Tiverton, Rhode Island, doing very, very well to him except for there on that shot. He gone. He said, hit this airmail one time. Berkeley says, I want to see it. Cameron with a look of determination on his face. He's going to land too far to the left. +3 for Kyle Malone. We are underway. Trey Kyle, 22-19, says Billy. Trey misses to the right. Berkeley Pear just been lights out today. He's going to miss to the right as well. Very, very impressed with all 4 of these players on the court.
There it is. There it is. Let's go, buddy.
I definitely am not teaming up with Keck. Not even close. I need somebody that can at least put one bag in a hole. Three to 2, round 3. Side by side from Kyle. How many doubles teams? 445 doubles teams today. All comes down to this here in your Tier 1 bracket. Again, shout out to the sponsors, Corn Nuts, Bush's Best Beans, Ultra Cornhole, Johnsonville, Mike's Hard Lemonade, and All Cornhole, bringing you guys the coverage this weekend here in Tiverton, Rhode Island at the Longplex Sports Arena in Tiverton. Great venue. If you guys haven't been here, you're missing out. 890 players.
All right.
Hard cut, tried for a roll. Didn't like the landing spot on that one. Kind of changed his form a little bit, and I don't like that strategery. I don't like that strategy there from Kyle. Just keep your normal shot. It's been working for you so far. Big airmail over the top, getting them both to go. Cameron D'Ambrosio +6 on that shot. And Kyle's able to come across the board with the collect. Nicely done. Good back-to-back bags there from Cameron and Kyle. Let's take a look at this one more again as he goes up top. Hits it perfectly, get them both to fall. Nicely done from Cameron. 4-3 on the scoreboard now. Devin Harbaugh, what up, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. The championship match is underway. Hey, what up, Ian? How you doing, brother? Yeah, that's right, Ryan. One more again. That's how you spell it, too. Right on, brother. 6-3, Berkeley and Cameron. 6-3 lead. 5 rounds in. Final match of the evening. Good job. Deeper landing spot on that one. Uses his bag. Spins around and goes in. 2 bags left to go to finish off the 12. Slick side. He misses the collect, but that is on Slick. Still in play. That's a good shot. Bullied him off of the hole. Cameron wants to block. Berkeley says you're 50% in the hole if you want to shoot it. Cameron's first shot was block. I'm going block here. Let's see if Berkeley talks him into the airmail. He taps his bag in, misses the block. That might have kind of taken him out of his rhythm. Hey, appreciate that, Billy. And that's push, has nothing on it. Stops short. I believe that's +4. We got snipers, and then I believe these are Dirty Dragons is what I've been told. Cameron Presley, what's up, bro? Welcome in. 10-3 lead. 11 more points for Berkeley and Cameron to take down the championship. Put your name on the plaques. Get your picture taken. That's what we're all here for. Not me. I'm here to watch. Landed that one short, but it is in the lane. Trey's got an airmail here where he could possibly get 4. He's up top. He's going to miss to the right. Nothing falls. 11-3. Cameron still has first shot. Daniel Lambert, what's up, my guy? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. He says, yes, Dirty Dragons. Nicholas, they didn't throw together today. Yeah, Dragon Bags, Dirty Dragons. Good blocker there from Kyle, mixing it up a little bit. Now, Berkeley wanted the airmail last round. Let's see if he goes up top. I like this one. He does not. Again, goes deep into it. He knows what these bags are doing. He's able to hit that bag and get that slight spin back towards the hole out of it both times so far. I like the bag reaction he's getting. I do think the bag on the back of the hole is out of play, though. Slick side right down the middle, taps in Kyle, but he's in great position. Kyle wants to drive through this. And he will. Let's see how aggressive Cameron wants to be. He hasn't been aggressive that much. He's been playing smart. And he will continue to do so. Finishes off his 10, sorry. Kyle, bag number 4 here in round 7, in for the wash. Misses to the left. Kyle's just a little bit off this game. He's been the stronger player of the tournament so far. PPR so far this match, 9.25 for Cam. Berkeley with a 10. Trey 8.33 and Kyle Malone with an 8 even. Trey might have helped him out a little bit, but was it enough? Wow, gets the corner up. That's great. Can Trey be skinny? Not enough. Clips Berkeley's bag. It goes in, +2. Makes it 15-3, 6 points away. Good blocker on bag number 1, right on the edge of the red zone. Good shot there by Kyle, pushing into the pile. Berkeley calling for the right behind it. He's already got one in the hole. That blocker way too far to the left. Gonna shake that one off though. Got a big lead, 15-3. If anything, just go ahead and give Kyle these 2 points. Kyle still has to drive through it. Behind as close as you can to it, Berkeley calls. And that's about as good as you could do as far as what Berkeley was asking for. Pushes into the pile. Can Kyle drive through this and get anything to fall? He might be looking at a 2-for-1. Lands up top. Nothing falls. I don't believe it. Hits on the right side of the hole. The bags on the left do not fall. Unfortunate break for Kyle Malone. +2, making it 17-3. Berkeley's first shot is down the middle and in here in round number 10. Off to the side. Berkeley not happy with that one. Yells at himself. Dre, meanwhile, fires back with a nice blocker. Berkeley says, what do you want me to do? Cameron calls for the block. I love the composure out of Cameron right now. Sometimes you got to hold these pros in their lane. Rolls over the top. Goes in. Huge shot. Leaves the lane there for Trey, though. And it's going to work off the back, +3. We're 1 point away from crowning our Tiverton champion here, an open number 12. Huge roll shot here, forcing Trey to make his own bag. It's going to collect 3 points. First shot, nice level 1 blocker, edge of the red zone. Back block there from Kyle. This is the game Kyle's going to want to play this round here. He's got confidence in his airmail. Cameron misses too far to the right. He's got points to give. I expect Kyle to match. Nothing to lose here on this shot. Hits his. Looks like he went for either the cut or the roll. Gets nothing out of it. Kyle's not going to hesitate. Hits his airmail, so he's at 7 right now. 7 on 2. Cameron up. He's able to get his. Washes the round out. Kyle's got bag in hand for points. Board is 1, hole is 3. Just can't miss short. He's going to hit that clean. Great shot there from Kyle. Good round. Nice strategic play. Let's take a look at this collect one more time from Cameron. Kyle, though, gets him back into it. Trey has first shot. 20-6. First bag low and to the right. That's a miss he cannot afford to make. Can Berkeley finish it? He's been clutch so far. Bag number 1 is as good as in. Number 2 is in as well. Trey knows he's got to go for the airmail to bring that bag back. Not going to happen. Berkeley in on bag number 3, bunches the corner. Up top for the airmail, misses to the left. That's it. Doesn't even need to fire the bag. He's going to do it anyway. Finishes off the 12-pack. Congratulations. Cameron DeBroja and Berkeley pair take it down. Your Tiverton, Rhode Island doubles champion, Berkeley, Cameron. All right, Chet. That's it. We're going to end things as usual with the instant replays throughout the day. We got quite a bit of them, so I hope you guys stick around and enjoy it. We might get a little exhibition match. We'll see if we can get BJ and Keck on the court. But again, good run for Trey and Kyle. Congratulations, though, to Berkeley and Cameron. All right, chat. See you guys tomorrow for Single Sunday. Here you go.